Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 14, December 19, 2022.
Got all that, do you? Got that, do you? Yay for play button working. Damn, that microphone is very happy.
The cranberry has
been spotted. The cranberry. Cramps will arrive.
You have been naughty this year.
Why do I stop shooting?
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You have been naughty this year.
Fuck. The game crashed. Okay. Wow. The game crashed. Restart. Processing crash data. Yay, the game came back. Processing crash data my ass. Go back into Lilu and continue from where we left off.
naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
What is with auto fire network? Well, the game launcher said that there's going to be a patch tomorrow for us here on PC. Ugh. Can't run.
Just Call Makor says, www.
You don't say. I'll raise your W and I guess that you win. Hello, Koa. How art thou? I guess no playing Orson Welles in the
Just Call
game.
Makor says, I am hungry.
Because YouTube claimed another video for someone else because of Orson Welles. Even though that person's stuff has nothing to do with Orson Welles. We're hungry. When I got home, I was hungry as well. I am currently eating Tyson Nasty Chicken Nuggets. And,
Just Call
fries.
Makor says, don't know what an Orson Welles is.
Orson Welles, he's the guy. He's an actor, or was an actor, director, voice of Unicron in Transformers the movie. He's what inspired Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Or the inspiration behind the voice.
Romeo India Zulu says, fuck you Baltimore Billyverse and then I will resist Judas Banana. Nobody fucks with the Jesus Cricket Auto Banjo get shit on.
But apparently,
Just Call Makor says, wouldn't know.
When I played the Orson Welles Frozen Peas, it seems to have thrown a copyright on YouTube for someone named Yuri that raps, that has nothing in the song that it is said it's in, has none of the dialogue or even sounds like it. So I don't know why it was there being copyrighted or whatever. So I disputed it. And I understand that disputing this can cause my YouTube videos and my account to be killed or something, but damn it.
Just Call Makover says, that is what we call a copyright troll.
Yeah. The clip that I played yesterday from YouTube was Orson Welles talking about frozen peas in an audio recording session from 1970. But this Yuri guy who craps, doesn't rap, he just rambles words that don't mean anything to me. But apparently YouTube
Just Call
flagged
Makover
it.
says, the only way to take care of the situation is to gift Core a copy of Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion.
Go fish? Is that an option? Oi. Nutmeg. Since we drew names at work to pick a gift for everyone.
Just Call Makover says, yes, go fish into Steam's library of games.
Games? Games. I had to shop for somebody I drew a name for at work, and I don't know what the dude wants, so I got him a Walmart gift card for 20 bucks. And I told him about it. They said, "Oh, don't get him that. Get him something like a hat or a shirt." We told you. Thinking, y'all gonna pay for it? He likes hunting stuff. Get him something hunting. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell. Thought the gift card be like.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
I'm not made
Just
out
Call
of
Makover
madness.
says, that is $20 that could have been used for me since you know exactly what I want. Romeo India Zulu says, wrong color, wrong size, wrong brand. Gift card is better.
Gift card's better. That's right. You never really see too many people returning a gift card after Christmas, do you? Well, I guess they try to return it to get the money off of it for other things, but yeah. I mean, usually it's like if you get somebody to say a shirt, well, that's wrong size, I didn't want that pattern, kind of whatever, blah, 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 right? Okay, so you're like, okay. So yeah, I think I've done what I can with that. And then these people, they're probably going to expect like other gifts, right? Since we drew names, however, that's not going to stop some of them from saying, "I want you to have this too." What instance am I in? Let's see. Current map 24. Okay. Shit, fucker. Okay. 0/100. Enter. Okay. Anyway, since we drew names, everybody's gonna get one gift for whoever, right? No, I've been hearing. Okay, well, what do you want for Christmas? I'm gonna get you this. I'm thinking, what's the point of drawing names? So now I have to like get other people things too at work. No. I had planned out a few people, if I had drawn their name, what I was going to get them. Not going to go for that whole bullshittery thing. What weapon that is. Let's ask the question twice in a row so we get seen better. Ah, fudge. Today at work we were, I was told to work on the end caps to set them to, well, unset them first, clean them up, and set them back to whatever. I was content doing that. We got a message saying, "Oh, district manager's going to pop by for a store visit. Recover." So we didn't get that done. Have weapons. You're gonna need to be more specific. I love how these people in the game get like that shit. It's funny. This guy in the game chat is saying, "What weapon is that?" And kept going, "What weapon is that?" And I said, "That is weapon what?" So then Heal says, "Max, you're talking in zone chat. Like half the population of the game is here. We all have weapons. You're gonna need to be more specific." I see one that is attached to a black back with a massive cannon. How is weapon? Weird freezing mist. Jack Burton, James Kirk, snowblower. Boom, he fell down. Don't go toward the light. do. Riz, how are you doing, man? Sorry I didn't say hello. I'm ranting a little.
Romeo India Zulu says, chillin'.
Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Well, did you get very far with the rest of that free game? Did you go Viking hunting? Are you at war? 14. I need to remember 14. Strange animal, that's what I know.
Romeo India Zulu says, I think I did all rig Jate. 24 hours spent in game in 3 days.
That's not bad. That's 8 hours a day. That's a long damn time to be in one game. I couldn't do that straight. Unless it's really interesting and entertaining, I guess it can keep you there. But like even Star Trek, I can't go but maybe 3 or 4 hours and that's it. Then I get right back into it like 2 hours later or something. Strange animal, that's what I know. Damn it. Here it is. I have all these fries left over and I don't want them. That shit was nasty. Tyson chicken nuggets. Should have known better. There's nothing else, though. Nothing else. Where fashion sits, putting on the Ritz. Crackers. Cracker Jack, oh lolly, lolly, lolly. Cracker Jack. Boom, 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 boom. When I got the other sounds for Home Alone, at the guy shooting the gun and actually laughing from the first one now, that matches the movie. Lollipop. Boom, 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 boom. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom, 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 boom. Run, 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 bitch. Ten seconds. We're not gonna do it. Shit. Damn it. Damn. What's that guy, barefoot? Yeah, we can have a John McClane on here. Bruce Willis. Anybody like heard any more news about Bruce Willis since they diagnosed him and he's no longer acting and all that, or what must be going through his mind? Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party, pal. He had him a colonoscopy in Arizona. From my back porch, I can see the sea, boys. Be like Uncle Jesse from Dukes of Hazzard. What are you doing there, boys? Nothing, Uncle Jesse. Nothing, Uncle Jesse. We ain't doing nothing over here, Uncle Jesse. Uncle Jesse. Why? That looks like Boss Hog down there. What you doing tied up in the basement? Is that a fillet knife? Y'all done cut a little bit off his leg?
I have winter items for a bargain.
You might want to have that looked at, buddy. Let's see, Tides is in 3 minutes. So, I mean, I have one of those points. Commando. Constable. Strategist. Riz, I have been loving watching some DS9. I've been remembering a lot of the episodes now since I've actually seen it. Alamarang, count to 4. Alamarang, then 3 more. Alamarang, if you can see. It's probably going to be starting over since they play like 24 episodes a day. Last night, the episode that I left off with, then when I went to bed.
Romeo India Zulu says, best series in my personal opinion.
Keep highlighting your messages. What was the one I left off with? It was, the Worf and, Little Dax. Ezra Dax?
Romeo India Zulu says, Esri.
Yes. They were like held captive and stuff. And because Worf his shuttle or ship or whatever was in an attack and he was just drifting in the Badlands or something, and she went to get him, and then they got captured by Romulans. I think it was Romulans. No, it was Breen. Yeah, it was Breen. And
Romeo India Zulu says, by the Breen?
Yeah. And then they got turned over to, like, gifted to Wayun and the female founder lady person. And home dude, Cardassian guy, went all Bajoran and is trying to sneak his way into the pants of the what's her name? I don't know. Lady who just died recently in real life. Yeah. So I don't know how far that was. If I turn the TV on right now.
Romeo India Zulu says, do Kat and Kai win?
Ducat. Yeah. You're highlighting every message. So I don't know, like, if that was last night / 16 hours, was it? So 7 a.m. is when I actually went to sleep.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's roughly halfway into season 7, I think.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, there should have been 15 episodes, or the 14 to 15 episodes should have passed by then. So I'm guessing I'm probably, like, if I turn the TV on, it'd probably be like season 1 again since they started over. Yeah. I kind of think it's
Assimilated
like
snowmen are approaching the
an
gates
episode
of the
an
Winter
hour.
Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
TNG's back on the regular Star Trek channel again. They need to put some Voyager on there, some Enterprise and shit. But November 2nd is when they added that second channel. I went to looking it up. It said new Star Trek channel on Pluto, ? On Google, and it said now there's another channel that just won't be playing Star Trek Next Generation all the time. The Queen of Broken Farts.
We are
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge. 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 Lozenge.
Romeo India Zulu
Snowmen
says,
are coming down
browsing
Gold Sphere lane.
episodes via cable search, Esri, and Worf face execution in episode 19 of 26. But 25 and 26 are one episode split up.
Snowmen are coming
Episode
down
19.
Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere lanes.
Huh. 25 and 26 are split up. It's like 25A and 25B and 26A, 26B. So there's like 28 episodes in season 7. I'm just wondering, like, oh damn it, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna turn this thing on. Let's just see what's going on. Because I kind of hate watching it like
Snowmen are coming
that
down
way
Gold
out of
Sphere
order.
and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Like when I can only just see it.
Romeo India Zulu says, use almost finished. Like 25 is what we leave behind part 1, 26 is part 2.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
So then it'll probably like start it over again. Let's see. I turned it on. Let's see what's going on. Deep Space Nine.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Let's press a button and see what's going on here. The Passenger. Whatever The Passenger is the episode that it's currently on. Move Along Home is the next one. Then Nagus.
Fahrenheit is irrelevant.
And then
Celsius
Battle
is
Lines.
irrelevant.
So those are the ones that are coming on.
Snowmen are coming down
Yeah.
Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
My Fair Lady. Man, I just wish I could binge it.
Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
You know, rather than see an
Romeo
episode
India
here or
Zulu
there.
says, but cable is splitting it up because of time a lot. I believe Netflix has it as one episode.
Ooh.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge Lane.
Your code will be adapted to service us.
Dude, I like that little shield thing. That's pretty sweet. It probably doesn't work though, does it?
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Even the Sarin
Snowmen are coming down Blue
Jothor
Lozenge lane.
Xandar.
By the way, the Federation was spared from assimilation because of Q's intervention. How do we know that Q didn't ignore the Borg arrival just out of spite for humanity's ungratefulness? Even the Borg contaminated the
Snowmen are coming
snowman
down
culture.
Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Colder than a witch's titty.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
I want to see what that shield is. That's pretty cool.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Cool shield, brah.
This is the winter of your discontent.
Wish we could shoot each other with this stuff. Wouldn't that be funny?
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Does anyone ever play with the demon core looking shit in the middle?
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
I don't know what that means. I don't know. Do you want to build a snow? Do you want to build a snowman?
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge
Romeo
Lanes.
India Zulu says, 20 people per map, 10v10, snowball fight. You get froze 3 times and you're out. Last team with a player wins.
That would be fun.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
They totally should be doing that shit. But we have to make ships, so we can't afford it.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
You can sort of mimic one, I guess, by throwing a snowball toward each other. But you can't, like, really make it happen, though, can you? Can't make it happen.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
I love just running around doing nothing. No, I'm wishing that I'm helping.
Next time, Gadget. I promise I'll get you next time.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue
It's
Lozenge
amazing
Lanes.
Frank Welker's voice never went like mute or had laryngitis shit or something while doing that. That's a big strain on the vocal cords. Hello, Sam. You ready?
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Zanzibar is very far.
Samuraith says, hey.
Oh, like I mentioned,
Romeo India Zulu says, he probably used a blue lozenge.
Blue lozenge lane. There's a bunch of
Samuraith
lozenges.
says, Riz, don't you get quiet on me, lol.
Oh, the free game is no longer
Snowmen
there,
are
so
coming down Gold Sphere and
he'll
Blue
probably,
Lozenge Lanes.
he keeps highlighting the message, so to use channel points.
Samuraith says, blue sausage.
Blue sausage.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. This Q is Q Jr. from Star Trek Voyager, not John Delancey's Q.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was gonna do it Friday, but Friday wasn't a fun day.
You was here,
Today isn't
and
so
you was
bad.
smooching with my brother.
So highlights abound.
And Q is the
Resistance
hero,
is
so the
futile.
continuum won't let his story be told among the other because
All
he's
lanes
Q's
clear.
kid.
Defend the fortress.
Samu Wraith says, Riz, when ya gonna do another Judas Stowe stream? Just Call Makor says, never.
Never gonna give it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
And you was smoked.
Romeo India Zulu says, gotta use these 256,700 channel points somehow. After winter event.
I need to figure it out, don't I?
Just Call Makor says, I am saving all my channel points for the big event. Samu Wraith
have
says,
winter
Core, are you
items for a
secretly Riz? I doubt
bargain.
you're a clone. Just Call Makor says, and when I cash out in 40 years. Just Call Makor says, you will never see Scorp again.
Nor will I ever see me again. I won't be here in 40 years. What are you talking about?
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Bad deals.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
you can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Samu
Shove it up
Wraith
your
says,
ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge
Samu
pissing.
Wraith
That's
says,
right,
challenge
even if
pissing.
this
How does it
Wraith
work?
agrees.
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts
do it
off.
only at Big Bill
Do it
Hell.
live. The only dealer
Fuck
that
it.
tells you to
Do it
fuck
live.
off.
Hurry up,
I'll
asshole.
write
This
it
event
and
is
do
the
it
minute
after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the
fucking
meanest
thing
sons of
sucks.
bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed.
Dun 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 dun.
What's the idea?
What's the idea? Sam, I added 3 more sounds to the Angels with Filthy Souls thing. The ones that are originally from the movie, you know, like not that it's a fake movie, but Home Alone.
Samu
With
Wraith
the
says,
laughing,
nice man.
with the laughing machine gun thing. Yeah. Eppo, let's see, we have.
It's me, Snakes. I got the stuff.
A wise man.
Leave it on a
can hear
doorstep and
profit
get the hell
in the
out of here.
wind.
Gumdrop. Hippo. Ready to turn in. Nice.
Snuffy, Al, Leo, Little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bony Bob, Cliff.
Cliff,
That's why I'm gonna let you go.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10. I'm gonna give you.
I knew it was you. I could smell you getting off the elevator. You was here, and you was smooching with my brother. Don't give me that. You've been smooching with everybody.
I think there's only like 40 sounds, 41 maybe.
Leave it on the doorstep and get the hell out of here.
Just Call Makor says, where the fuck is it?
Search for it.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to get your lousy, lying, low-down, 4-flushing carcass out my door.
Uh. 10. MV are the ones that are from the movie. The different versions.
Samu Wraith says, Where's I believe ya but my Tommy gun don't.
1, 2, 10. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Mom. Yeah, the 24 and 25
Samu Wraith says,
are the movie
LOL
ones.
the look on Kevin's face as he's imitating the laugh is hilarious.
Yes, it is. Yep, 24 and 25 are from the movie. The cleared versions that I got. Well, now you have to search for Tommy. Let's see. Sound search. Maybe we should just have search as a command for sounds. Tommy. But smote you with my brother.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. 1, 2, 10.
Just Paul McCower says, I am going to give you to the count of 10.
Shut the fuck up!
Romeo Julie says, stream laughs searching for sounds LOL.
I love it too. It's hilarious. It's like one of those one-off jokes, but you know, it can only happen so often. Okay, AWFS 41.
All right. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't.
The magnificent Cramp Erie.
Cramp Erie.
Maybe I'm off my hinges, but I believe you.
But my Tommy gun don't. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10. Ew. Man, they gave no fucks when
Let's
they
make a
made this
tasty
shit.
treat together.
Shut up, Neelix, you little bastard. What am I supposed to do with the epos? Klingon. What's that called him? Hobos Security Con? Okay.
Do you have any recipes?
No, man. I don't have any recipes, man. Pi o'clock. Pi 30. Pi 45.
Samu Wraith says, imagine an alarm clock that at the top of the hour would either Yelkin or a random chat line lol.
Well, I do have one that does Three Stooges stuff. Of course, I got tired of that shit real quick. It would, you'd have to put separate batteries in it, and on the hour, it would have this little clang sound, like clang, and it'd go, hello, 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 you know, or it'd go, like,
Samu Wraith says, which is the Three Stooges take off your hat?
Now put your left hand here. Will you please take off your hat? I don't know exactly. It's a Stooge one.
Romeo India Zulu says, wake up to fuck you Baltimore. Start your day off wrong.
Start your day off wrong.
Just Call Makora says, today it has been 5 years since Shatner died. What did everyone do?
Shatner. He didn't die. He lives forever, mister. He is the Shat. Wait, no, he would die and come back alive every 7 years.
Samu Wraith says, Shat isn't dead and even if he did he'd be resurrected. Romeo India Zulu says, I won't be all that sad.
Shad. Beep ba 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 do bo. Ba 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 do bo. Beep ba 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 do bo. Ba ba da ba ba da beep ba 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 do bo. Skibba dibba dibba yo do do do. He took a shat.
Kindly to are building a village in their territory, and they're
The
planning
monster
an attack.
shat was a graveyard smash.
Samu Wraith says,
To the man.
Riz you not in a good mood dude? Sorry if you're not.
Nah, he doesn't like Shatner. Because of the way Shatner is. You know, he's an asshole. Shatner is. He's fun to make fun of, though. That's the whole point of him. He makes me laugh because people make fun of him. Shatner. Shatner. He shat in her.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm neither in a good mood or bad, just not a fan of William.
William T. Shatner. I don't know. Tiberius.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian. Collect
We
ice
need to build
and syrup
Rubicon.
and deliver it to the town center.
Samu Wraith says, to me Shat is a airhead, I just like his voice and Kirk the character and I get a good laugh now and Ren.
Now and Rin. You get a laugh now and Rin. Hey.
Samu Wraith says, Ren yes like Miyagi.
Miyagi. My. Maybe Q got bored and created Q.
Samu Wraith says, he punch hole to spy on the women.
The women. He's one of those people that say, Miyagi, doctor, you step behind the curtain. Do not worry about hole in waist area. Miyagi stick finger in ass. Collect $5.
Romeo India Zulu says, the thing for me is, he's an arrogant, narcissistic, oblivious asshat who doesn't care about others and shits on everyone. I can separate the art from the artist. I watch his Trek movies because they are Trek. But I won't go watch anything else he has been in. Well, I watched Boston Legal, but only for James Spader.
James Spader. Capital Spader. I have never watched that. Is it good? Like Boston Legal? I mean, I watched The Blacklist because James Spader.
Romeo India Zulu says, if you like courtroom dramas, it's good.
Oh, there ain't nothing like a courtroom drama. Matlock, Perry Mason. I like watching those. They had on what is it? One of these old
Just
TV
Paul
shows.
McCower says, the only thing I will watch with shithead in it is A Journey Home. Samu Wraith says, well, I know he's not a nice guy Riz, but not too many guys in Trek or Hollywood for that matter are actual good people. That is the truth. Romeo India Zulu says, Odo was in it too.
Odio. Really? Renee, what's his name? Yeah, what channel was it around here that I watched it on? I think it was at Me TV, which is available like throughout the United States. They even have Perry Mason have his own television like channel on Pluto TV.
Samu Wraith says, I mean look at who Hura Riz, she was fooling around with Roddenberry and I looked it up, she was for quite a while.
You verified Shatner's source. He was smooching with my brother. He was smooching with everybody. Perry Mason is like the OG courtroom drama type thing. It always starts off as like Perry Mason and the secretary and this other dude that's like the investigator dude with him. They get a case and they solve the mystery of it during it, and then they have like the trial.
Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
And you always know, like if it's like maybe 5 minutes until the episode ends, who's going to be the one who's like responsible because they confess immediately on the stand. Yeah, I did it, and I would have gotten away with it too. What if you meddling get no? You can go round and round the world, merry-go-round. Damn. Get over there, Snowconians, guys. Why? Is James Spader like in Boston Legal? Is he kind of like a Raymond Reddington, or is it still like a Daniel Jackson? Kind of an in between. Mid balding.
Samu Wraith says, even guys like Keanu probably are not white as snow, I'm sure Scorp.
Yeah. Well, deep down, everyone's got something that, you know, is a character flaw or whatever. There's no such thing as the perfect person. But a lot of people don't try to, like, make it known to everyone else that they're a piece of shit, you know, kind of like Shatner does. So. That's why everybody, like, has fun mocking him and stuff like that because of how he is. I was watching some video clips of when he got roasted. They had like this series where they roast actors, and he was one of the ones getting roasted. And they had everybody there roasting him. I wanted to watch the Kevin Pollak version or his what he said, but it didn't. It wasn't on there anywhere. Because Kevin Pollak's got the mannerisms down of Shatner. It's hilarious. He'll do that whole pause thing, but he over exaggerates it, so it makes it funnier.
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord!
Kevin Pollak's Columbo is hilarious too. That shit's awesome.
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
They like to have this reward. Do 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 do. 44%. Oh, great shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, mister.
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord!
Just Call Nicor says, who wants to buy a micro form factor computer for $50 plus shipping.
Have this reward for saving our home.
Alright, we're glitched. Look at that.
Romeo India Zulu says, they say never meet your heroes. You'll end up disappointed. Good thing I don't have any heroes. But you're using Nichols as an example, but that's different. Hooking up with the creator of a show isn't shitting on people or bashing them for who they are or what they represent. Those don't correlate. Shat is a piece of shit, that's all I said.
Dead body coming through. Dead body coming through. Dead body coming through. Dead body. Come on now. Move it or lose it. Dead body coming through. Excuse me.
Just
Dead body coming
says,
through.
Nobody? Okay, I tried.
Try to say goodbye in the choke. Try to walk away in that stumble.
Dead body coming through. Dead body. Dead body. Come on now. Dead body. Dead body coming through. Dead body.
Samuraith says, okay Riz, I respect your opinion. I know he is. I'm saying there are many pieces of shit. All my point is I'll drop it there.
Drop popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor, am I right?
Have 18 of those. I think I'll participate with her in the race because O'Neill's got plenty of those things. I bet nobody else can see me like this laying down. Dang.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Look dude, I'll stop after this as well. But what is the point of comparing others to the one in topic? I wasn't trying to spark a competition of who sucks the most, or looking for other examples of douchebaggery. Everyone sucks, but he takes the cake. I focused my comment to one specific person. That is all."
That is all. Sounds like a MASH episode.
Samuraith says, "Yeah, I agree, he's a asshole shat."
Running around like a dead body. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's all you gotta give me. It's just you can have me a pile of shit. That's what I could be right here, and I would still be able to race like a piece of shit. Research winter tags. We have, what do we have? Sugar plum.
Romeo India Zulu says, "If I did my event today, I'd have 12 20ths.
Sugar plum. Did you not do it today? Sugar plum. What do I have? 14 of 20. Okay. Oh, the launcher for ours on PC said that there would be
Samuraith
an
says,
maintenance tomorrow.
"Sorry if I seem abrasive, Christmas has been crazy."
Christmas vacation. Christmas vacation. I hate Christmas. I do. I hate it. I hate it. There's just this deep down anger when it happens. It never meant, like, every Christmas too. I feel like shit. Literally. Every Christmas.
Just Call McCower says, "All I have to say on the matter is this. I think the majority of moral consumption is BS. But at the same time, you do you. If you don't want to watch someone, then don't watch them. Like me. I refuse to watch WWE because of a deal they made with the Saudis. But I won't fault someone who does watch them. People refuse to play WoW because of the abusive work environment at Blizzard, but I'll play WoW all dang day and not bat an eye."
Ooh. Abusive work environment at Blizzard? Really?
Romeo India Zulu says, I did it hella late last night / this morning. It might not be ready yet.
Oh yeah.
I'll hop on soon AMD check.
Oh yeah.
But I missed a day and didn't stick to the 20 hours.
Oh yeah. Well, you could could try to play catch up by setting an alarm. I know that would be suck right there, yo. I've done that before. Done the current day too late, and it jumped the clock, to where it's not available in time for the next one in a good time or whatever. Let's get miserable. Is it a hostile work environment like it is at Rooster Teeth, though?
Just Call McCower says, worse.
Worse. Oi. Worse. Aye. Oh, cracker and eyeball. I have cracker in my ass. Ball.
Samu Wraith says, Core, I respect you, man. I just want you knowing that. Hell, I'd play WoW if it ever came to console and wasn't bad watered down.
There's the question. If it could come to console, would it be easy to play? Or is it like, most of these MMOs and stuff where they have so many damn combinations of shit you can do, it's just harder to, pack it down into a controller. Okay, so
Romeo India Zulu says, there's plenty of time remaining. They didn't advertise bonus dilly for 100%. So I'm not expecting a payout, just the ship. So since I have more ornaments than I need and don't need the ship, but it'll finish off the set even if it's not a set. I need to get back into farming marks.
Oh yeah. That way you don't have to spend as much. You'll get like Zen, pay for all that. Hello, little guy. How you doing, down there, little dude? Doing all right? You doing all right, down there, little guy?
Samu Wraith says, yeah Riz, I am 07 days away from finishing the event. Then I'm going after Dilly.
7 days away?
Romeo India Zulu says, I could have done a Tifa weekend on bonus marks end, but you know how it is. Free to play weekend with games I enjoy, couldn't pass it up.
Well, did you uninstall the game after you were done? Oh, you have space, or do you just want to leave it on there in case you ever want to like get it for reals, yo? Ugh. I mean, is there a way to have it without Game Pass? Want to sell special requisition choice pack tier 6 promotional ship choice pack for 1.8 bill. Do not want to buy that.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, because I got my space back and it saves data even when uninstalled, so if I get it again later, I pick up where I left off.
Does it save
Yeah, sure there
onto
is.
the cloud?
Anus. Anus.
And it's on sale.
Anus.
But money is
Anus.
tight right now,
Anus.
so I shan't ask.
Right. Doesn't Xbox like save it to a cloud type thing too? Shit.
Samuraith says, yeah, it's why I try to put myself on a payment plan if I'm saving something for stow unless I have it up front I save. Like buying and selling a 10-pack of keys and keep the EC. Romeo India Zulu says, I don't know how it works. I can save the files under the game but the game saves it even when uninstalled. I don't click any buttons that says save game to cloud, just save game.
Okay. I know that on 360, some of the games, of course, I guess that was when they were introducing the whole save to server type thing. Some of them saved and some of them didn't. My Batman games did not save, so I ended up having to replay them and rebeat the game on the hardest level in order to unlock the stuff on the actual Xbox versus the achievements that I got from that, so that I can continue to get other achievements after. But some games actually did save, like, to the Xbox server. I just couldn't remember which ones it was. Yeah. That one day I told him, I said, do not leave that Xbox on during the thunderstorm. My stepdad was bad about, he'd turn on my Xbox, and he'd leave it running, not playing it for like 6 hours, just leave it running on his NASCAR game. He wasn't downloading an update, nothing. He's just leaving it there. He'd go out, do whatever, you know, come back later, and then sit down and then play the game. And I said, you know, thunderstorm out there, you don't need to leave that thing running and plugged in, because, you know, the house could get hit by, not lightning, but, you know, power surge or something like that and kill it. And he's like, you know, like that. And sure enough, it happened. There was a power problem, killed the hard drive in it. Had to get another hard drive.
The time to fish has come. Find honor or a good death.
Kepler.
Romeo India Zulu says, I can choose to uninstall the game itself or as a whole, files included. I never split it up. If I uninstall a game, I uninstall all. I have yet to find a game I deleted that made me start over upon reinstalling.
Nice.
Samuraith says, yeah, consoles, enlightening bad combination.
Hells yeah. It's like whenever whenever MC Wolfcat comes around, and she'll talk about like storms over there, she has to unplug everything because the zone that they're in like builds up a lot of static electricity or some shit. Yeah, you know, computers and stuff too. It's not good. I mean, yeah, you could use like one of those surge protectors, but it's just best to unplug the shit. Unplug it, keep it away from anything electrical. Keep it off the carpet.
Romeo India Zulu says, I missed a highlight.
You sure did. Now you have to start over. Ooh, yank that one out of nowhere. It must be kind of difficult to like select highlight every time.
Samuraith says, I just turn it off, get on my mobile device's Scorp when it's storming.
Yeah. Well, if you just turn it off complete. Okay. For your PlayStation, do you have it plugged just directly into the wall? Like with nothing in between it?
Romeo India Zulu says, it's literally 2 extra buttons on mobile, it's not super hard.
Well, it would be hard for me.
Samuraith says, no, I have it plugged into one of those multi-plugins, it has a surge protector so it's fine.
Okay, that's good. Good. That's good. Gotta make sure that it's grounded real well, though. I mean, just like in our house here, since it was an older house, it was like a cabin in a way on on the lake. And when they remodeled the house, they just put like the 3-prong plugs, the 2 plugs with the ground on there, but it wasn't connected to anything. It was just there. It wasn't grounding anywhere. So I got a wall grounder checker thing, and I checked around because every time I plug a surge protector in, it would say it wasn't grounded. And I was like, this is weird. So finally, on this one plug that I'm using my computer on, drilled a hole in the floor and stuck a long, like a grounding rod down, hammered it into the ground under the house, and checked it then, and it was grounded finally. So I plugged everything into that. I've got my uninterruptible power supply connected to it, which it comes with a. Well, I have the surge protector first, then that plugged into it, and then everything electronic, like computer-wise, is connected to the power surge or the uninterruptible power supply thing. So if the power does go out, like electricity goes out, or if there's a surge, it will keep the surge in from like going into my computer. And if the power's if something happens to the power, like a little bit is not enough of it's going through, it'll boost to get what it needs.
VGER. Feature.
Romeo India Zulu says, Funky Cold Medina.
Yep, Funky Cold Medina. Freaking cold, man. Freaking cold. But I highly recommend, like, if you can ever come across an uninterruptible power supply, you get that for whatever electronics that you deem that are, worth a lot to you. Consoles mostly, television sets.
Romeo India Zulu says, did you get that sound I sent to you but didn't submit?
What you said to me? Oh, what was that? What the hell was that? You messaged me, right? I think about it. Let's see. Unless it was like, if it were today, I haven't checked Discord yet. I'll click on it now. So my game's gonna like stall out and all kinds of bullshit because my computer sucks. You see frame dropping and all that.
The Koskari has been
Koskari has been beaten.
for battle.
Oh, fuck me, yeah.
You know, sometimes a good finger in the ass is what everyone needs every once in a while. Wow, we're gonna toss the. We just threw it away. Okay. Ugh. Damn it. For crying out loud.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Samu Wraith says, or a good laugh from you or Riz or Core, it brightens my day.
Huh? Oh, it? It's like part of a conversation that just happened. Okay. Let me see. That's loaded. Oh, there you are. Dr. Improv. Okay, I did not see that until just now. I'm sorry. And I also apologize.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's the doctor from Voyager doing a song, opera style, but Tuvok gets hit with PON far and the doc sings.
Bonfire! Damn that Bonfire. Can just strike at any moment. I'll have to look into that. Okay, yeah. So it's not that one. I thought you yeah, I hadn't seen that till just now. I should have turned it on Discord when I got home immediately. Gazun height. The heck is it? Got a fish. You got a fish.
Yoga fire!
Romeo India Zulu says, but it's a minute, and yes, that's only one of a 3-minute clip.
Ooh.
So I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to request it as a command or not, but brought it to your attention regardless.
Roger that.
Wasn't trying to be sneaky squirrel.
Sneaky. Schnacky. Just the picture of it looks funny. Looks like Tuvox is having like a Tuvox. I call him Tuvox. Looks like he's having a good old time there. It's been a while since I watched Voyager, but if he's in the middle of Ponfar, that means he needs to find a female. Like a mate, like right now, or they're going to die, right? Like they have to mate or they like suffer the consequences kind of shit. What the hell? What in the hell, mister?
Romeo India Zulu says, 2 hours and 53 minutes before I can progress event.
Ew. Yeah. Well, if you do it then, and then tomorrow you do it when you can, it should fall back into your rhythm, right? Just let your love flow like a mountain breeze.
Samu Wraith says, do Fekli Irie weapons, are they fire Riz? Do you know, I've never seen one before.
Fakiri? Fakiri weapons? You know, I can't remember either. the hell kind of weapons do they even have? I don't even remember. And they're like story missions with them with Klingons or some shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah true, but seeing as how I currently have nothing taking most of my time, I can easily get it back to where it was. But I'm not worried about it. Fiery ships have fire space magic and fire engines, but weapons? Disruptor I think.
Yeah, I always think of the Fakiri ships as being like coal burners and shit, because you always see flames and stuff in space. And I'm like, how can that happen? There has to be atmosphere. So they're burning off atmosphere of something to make that happen? I don't understand.
Samuraith says, I always wondered that 2 Scorp how do Fakiri ships burn fire.
Yeah. It may be like it's a hellfire thing, right? Like, because they have the soul thing usually with their ships, where you can fire off like condemned souls as weapons or some shit. So maybe it's like fires of hell type thing.
The Koskari has been baited! Prepare for battle!
Boom, do do. Oh. He sees a bad fucking bastard. He is a bastard of a person. Looks like he's going to be a bastard. He is a fucking bastard.
Samuraith says, I was thinking, we need a Gary's log this day. Gary the Klingon did this for those who'd look see the many different things he did throughout time lol.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
The great Airy.
Romeo India Zulu says, God fucking damn it Cartman shit hi Billy Mays I did not hit her it's bullshit Navi Ocarina Judas 2 spicy down by the river.
Down by the river on a Saturday night. Thinking we need a Gary's log this day. Gary Klingon did blah 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 to see how many different things he did throughout time. I have been thinking about doing that actually. That would consist of doing something every day, and it would get me into a complete OCD have to do thing too. And that would be wild.
Been naughty this year.
Ugh. But I was thinking maybe after the year is over, this year or whatever, I could probably start doing something like that with him. Since winter is right now, you know.
naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Samuraith says, heck yes Gorp, that'd be cool.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Yes.
You have been naughty this year.
Samuraith says, he's trying to convince you it's not tea.
No! Not yet! There are still naughty children!
It's not tea.
Romeo India Zulu says, I can believe it's not tea, but I can't believe it's not butter. Samuraith says, chat went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm trying to reply back to somebody in the actual
Samuraith
thing
says,
itself.
LOL Riz.
Anyhow, yeah, the chat went quiet. I was reading this thing over here. I was people were talking about swearing, so I had to put my whole swear thing that happened in there too. They always find it funny whenever I say because of the profanity filter.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Gee, that's too spicy. It needs to have the banana. But what would it be though? Like, what would the picture look like? The emote. Like a split banana, probably, but with the just like the pepper or whatever.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
The magnificent Cranberry may be gone for now, but
Bum, 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 bum. Sharona.
Romeo India Zulu says, Judas banana emote submitted in bullshit.
Bullshit.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I actually remember the I can't believe it's not butter with the topless dude, seen it so many times back in the day.
Rainbow and striper person. Okay. There.
Q is a
Was it
genius.
snow? Glacial.
So handsome.
Glacial. Let's see. Rainbow.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't recall any commercial, but we still buy it from time to time.
I mean, I remember a Can't Believe It's Not Butter commercial, but I don't remember anything about a topless dude. Maybe, was it Fabio?
Samu Wraith says, Scorp, I thought about submitting the Wayne's World. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon for a command?
Pardon me. Do I have any Grey Poupon? You can. If it's there, I'll try to remember.
A wise man and her prophet.
Candy Striper.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
Okay, so that one can be turned in right there. Yeah, I think Fabio, wasn't it Fabio that did the Can't Believe It's Not Butter commercial? Can't believe it's no bother. I can't believe it's no bother. It's no bother. It's no bother. Okay, that's done. Good jab, good jab. Alright, next. Character, snowball fight in 1 minute. Snowball fight. Jim Hadar. Wee. Q. Now this dude up here will use his weapon that spawns in his hand.
Romeo India Zulu says, yesterday for my event I did snowball fight. There was like 4 or 5 of us where you're headed now. I used avalanche and wiped out the whole mob. They had to run around for kills, lol.
Oh wow, avalanche? Sweet. I'd never think of that stuff. It's like one of the best areas to start off, you know? I see so many people talking about, you know, hey, I've got so-and-so, can you come help or whatever, you know? And you see them like dropping 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever like that. And then boom, you'll see like a big massive mountain. I'm thinking, yep, I know where they went. But not everybody knows about it, you know? I try to show people in game, or did, like a few years back, you know. No. Like the two areas and stuff. But the other day, or was it yesterday? I saw him use his weapon, the snow mastiff. It's usually in his right hand. Yeah, it's still there. But it says applying tachyon harmonic or whatever, and it actually has a flash that comes from that weapon, and it hurts the snowman. I was like, what the hell?
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Of ass and shit. Oh, it still hit me. Oh, we got 4 with the Universal Endeavor today.
Samuraith says, sent it Scorp Grey Popon.
Grey Poopin'. Nice. I'll check it out eventually. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poopin'?
Romeo India Zulu says, you had 4 Universal Endeavors today?
No. I have 4 endeavors, and one of those is the Universal today. I have 4, but not Universals. 4 endeavors. Endeavors. Endeavors in the country. They may have come out wrong because I can't pay attention to shit anymore. Oh my god, this whole level went around without even doing these.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was about to ask for how you did that. I could use some gold boxes lol.
Right.
Ours is Days of Doom Tifo. Fucking
Ew.
pass.
Holy shit. Yeah, if I wasn't so much on like OCDing the endeavors, I probably would pass too, but I'd tough it out just to do it and get it done.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Tits and ass. Ooga chaga, ooga.
Samuraith says, I've been thinking Riz we should assign Gary weekly challenges.
For him to survive every day is a weekly challenge. Well, Riz already has one for him. If Gary could go without dying in a TFO or whatever, then he's done it. You know? But Gary always dies.
Samuraith says, yeah, I had the gravity kills Tifo the other day, sadly I did it. Romeo India Zulu says, his daily challenges is to try to get more injuries.
That's right. Yeah, you talk too much about that TFO will show up. Yeah. You just mentioned gravity kills and it just pops up into your queue line.
Just Call Makor says, you know what my daily challenge is?
Waking up.
Just Call Makor says, Crisis Core. Romeo India Zulu says, waiting for 8 p.m. PST?
Waiting for 8 p.m. Like start shaking back and forth and worrying to death over when I'm going to start streaming.
Samuraith says, having your best core moment first of the day?
Core moment.
Just Call Makor says, I hate not having money to buy the things I want. Stupid house shit last 2 months got me broke.
Oh, damn. What is it? 3.
Just Call Makor says, and nobody wants to buy my sweet dusty technology.
That's off.
Romeo India Zulu
antiques.
says, but you have a roof over your head and I can only assume food on the table. That's a win for sure.
That is a win.
Just Call Makor says, anyone want to buy a GTX 980?
A GTX 980. I don't know how fast that is, sir. Damn, I got bombarded quickly.
Just Call Makor says, it is a pretty old video card but still pretty beefy for the older games. Might struggle on newer AAA games.
And the dream is just a vessel. I must follow where it goes. Trying to fart when he's alone.
I rule all the lands
Samu
of
Wraith
ice
says,
and snow.
yeah, no offense, but I want to buy a PC that's relatively new. Somewhat I don't want to buy something then have to invest a bunch more money.
Yeah. My Nvidia does just as fine for me right now.
Samu Wraith says, I'm already thinking of a PS5 and possibly a down-to-earth PC that's solid and can play a bunch of games, doesn't have to be top-end.
Would you want to get a laptop or a desktop computer?
Just Call Makor says, just get the PS5.
Strange animal.
Is it 3 hours yet?
Samu Wraith says, laptops have a lifespan of around 5 years, Scorp, so a desktop would be more ideal.
Amen. I'm all about desktops. I like a laptop. A laptop, it's mobile, you know, and never a good idea. My sister can attest to that. Desktop, you know, if you're gonna just be sitting still, you know, and you want a comfort area there, that's. But if you're on the go, like from place to place, laptop. But yeah, I would definitely go desktop. Then you have to think about what you're gonna do on the desktop, what kind of game you're gonna be wanting to play. If you have one in mind right now, then base that desktop off of that game, like what the minimum or maximum requirements are to play a certain game, and try to get a computer that is above that or greater. That way you can adjust for games in the future and all that too. And see the upgrade potential of the desktop as well. Like how much RAM/memory can go into it.
Romeo India Zulu says, get you one of those $10,000 setups with all the glowing bits and 4 monitors and backlights for your monitors and a boom mic, and have a seizure in the opening 10 minutes of gaming.
Right. Dude. There's this guy that lives around here, the
Sam
only
Wraith
Kylo.
says, she's Riz, I'll pass LOL.
And he has a lot of that stuff. If you watch one of his streams. And he recently got diagnosed with like he started having seizures and stuff. So that could be something to that. Like damn it, I keep yawning. I'm not getting any oxygen here. There we go. But yeah, the dude was like, you know, he's always streaming and stuff in front of his game system. I don't know what game systems he's played, but yeah. Whenever I heard he had like started having
says,
seizures.
WoW and Stow would be the main ones on PC Scorp. Romeo India Zulu says, I saw a Reddit of rate my setup and it was dimmed room, but the whole setup was glowing purple and had what I described. My eyes hurt just from the photo. Imagine sitting in front of that nightly.
I could not do that, yeah. You said glowing purple? My God, it like probably a violet color? That ain't good for you. Tides in 2 minutes, someone's on 15. No, that violet color / purple is like one of the worst ones anyone can
Romeo India Zulu says, it was like a mix of purple and pink.
Yeah, that. The probably like the neon-y type shit. That can hurt your vision a lot worse. It's like a type of UV type light. Not really though, but it's the color of ultraviolet. It makes your eyes what is it? It's like strains them more. It give you headaches. Let me go back to my graphics, change that back and forth, and then okay.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter
Sam
Wonderland.
Wraith says,
They will arrive
that
in
sounds
1
like
minute.
that Alienware computers Riz.
Me, I'm not one of them people that like to have lights. Sure, like the computer I'm playing on now, it has a maybe 7-inch by maybe it's like a 1/16 of an inch thickness red light that's there, but that's it. There's nothing else like on the outside of this thing. In fact, even my my uninterruptible power supply, I have a piece of cardboard taped down over the light on it because I can't stand it. Okay. He said 15 days for enforcement. 15 is still full. Yeah, I can't understand.
Sam Wraith
like
says, Riz was wanting a answer. Scorp was looking at the lights.
I was looking at the light. Oh my god. Da-da-da-da-da.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I mean, even like, you know, growing up and stuff, watching the TVs that we had back then, the CRT TVs.
Romeo India Zulu
They were
says,
bad for our vision.
it could have been,
Snowmen are
but
coming
it was
down
an
Crimson
L-shaped
Cube,
desk
Gold
in the
Sphere,
corner
and
of the
Blue
room.
Lozenge lanes.
3 or 4 monitors, 2 or 3 keyboards for whatever reason,
My
lights
God.
everywhere. You could probably see it from space.
That is insanity. I could
Snowmen are
not.
coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I guess. Maybe maybe they had 2 computers and a keyboard per each, and a monitor for one, and 3 monitors for playing. That way they can look at their chat or something, or reply back on a different computer. I had thought about doing that. Not the multi stuff like that though, but like, you know.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
If I had a better hard drive in my other computer, the one I designated Halo, I would let it be in charge of passing along the video feed or whatever, and just use this primarily
Snowmen are coming
to
down
play the
Crimson
game.
Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Like, it would be the one setting aside that can do the sounds and all that stuff, but it doesn't have a good hard drive in it. It still has a mechanical hard drive, and it's been really slow.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge
I
lanes.
didn't get another hard drive for that. Oh shit! I need to learn how to breathe.
Romeo India Zulu says, my setup would look more like an old compact Passario matte gray casing.
I know that look, yeah.
Your code will be adapted to service us.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube,
Compact.
Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge
Is that still a
lanes.
company? Okay, I got you beat. Hewlett
Snowmen
Packard.
are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Or whatever they call them, Commodore 64s. I never seen one of those before. So like everybody you talk to, like that is older than us here that are in
Snowmen
here
are
now,
coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge
they always talk
lanes.
about owning a Commodore 64. That must have been something great back then. Like you had to be born 1970 to 72 or whatever to own one or some shit. It's back in the time of the when you could do that rotary phone
Snowmen are
type of
coming down
internet,
all
I guess.
4 lanes.
Like you see in War Games, the movie. So that's my biggest thing is like if I wanted to make a computer, build a new one, whatever, buy a new one.
Snowmen are
I
coming
wouldn't
down
know what I
Crimson
would
Cube
want.
and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I wouldn't like, because I don't really have that much of a demand to play super games like everyone else. You know, like people talking about playing Star Citizen.
Snowmen are
And
coming down Black Diamond,
you have to
Crimson
have like
Cube,
a
and Blue
damn
Lozenge
supercomputer
lanes.
just to play that son of a bitch because they don't have it optimized yet. But I don't really have a need to play that, you know. I'd like to play Minecraft again without any restrictions. Even though, thanks to Arcanoloth, I can play the newest version, but it's still restricted because I have to cut back on a lot of things to make it work right.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
But, yeah. Maybe the load times of Star Trek will be faster.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Those bastards! That guy just jumping in there going, I'll save the day!
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Romeo India Zulu says, I am so very far behind in terms of what's good and what's excessive in terms of PC guts. I'd just go to a place that does it, have them build it for me, PQY double, have it not run stow, get swindled,
Right. That's the thing, though. Like, I can, you know, I can build my own and stuff, but and know a lot of the terminology. But the way stuff comes out as fast as it does, I'm pretty much in the same situation. To where I don't know what's good for what anymore. When it just used to be a few options, now it's like you can't even count how many on all your appendages.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I mean, I don't know if I would. You have to like first think, do I want to go Intel or AMD? Because that's like the only top 2 processors in the world these days, you know, at all. So
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
once you figure that out, then you got to figure out, well, how fast you want this thing to be, and what version of something else of that same thing you want, because there's like 50 different versions of the same processor that have this micro this or that thing or what bullshit, you know, it's got this like L cache thing or some shit that does whatever that I never know what it means. Never did really understand.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge
And then you got the term overclocking, which is making your processor work harder than it's supposed to, just to give you more of a faster experience.
Romeo India Zulu says, then get buoy screen cuz Gornhub LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Then you got your memory, you know, well, you get a processor, you figure out what kind you want. Then you have to find a motherboard to support it, to have the stuff on there you want, and like what kind of connections you want in it, what kind of ports and card stuff you can slide in there, you know, and ports on the back of it, how many hard drives this son of a bitch can hold, and how much RAM/memory it can store eventually when you upgrade it all. Then you have to figure out what kind of RAM you want for it. Then you have to figure out what kind of case you're going to get for this son of a bitch. What kind of cooler you're going to get for the CPU. Are you going to get like a paste kind, which is the basic, or are you going to get one of them damn radiators that people get these days? It's just so much junk, you know. And then you have to think of an operating system. You can get Windows, but you got to pay like $100 for that son of a bitch. Or you can install like something free like Linux, and then you have Linux issues because you got to know how to do shit in Linux. Updating and all that bullshit. Which I do know how to do. It's just a pain in the ass. Or it was. It used to be a pain in the ass. I don't know if it's changed now, made it easier. Dependency issues and shit, all in that crap. Then you have to get like a hard drive for storage. You gotta think, okay, what am I gonna store in this thing? Am I gonna have games? Maybe I need to have a second hard drive just for games or whatever. And the games these these days are like super huge than the gigs, you know. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna need a terabyte or greater just to have a basic hard drive on something now. It's insanity. Then you gotta think, okay, monitor. How am I going to look at this shit? Then a video card to hook to that monitor.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere,
and video
and
cards,
Blue Lozenge lanes.
Low end, you know, $100 to about, what, $300-ish. High end, up to $2,000 to $4,000. You're like, holy shit, you know? I'm not about to spend that much money
Snowmen are
on
coming
like
down
that.
Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I'll just lower the damn settings of that game to, like, barely can see the shit and be able to play it. Like the first time I played GTA 5 on my computer. I lowered that thing all the way down. It looked like if you were staring at, say, 160p video, which would be like the little tiny ones that used to be on YouTube back in the day, but stretch that sumbitch out.
Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured.
Sam Wraith says,
Yep, bit too early there, bud. It's kind of impossible to hit it every time. Because by the time, so there's so many factors involved.
Samu Wraith says, my finger accidentally touched the screen.
Uh-oh. So there's so many factors involved in that, in the sound, because, well, if you tell it to do the video clip, my computer could be lagging. So it makes the clip come out later or earlier. And of that, the sound can come out later or earlier. So it doesn't sync every single time, even if you do the count. But you've been doing pretty damn good. And that time you said it was on you because of the finger thing. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Don't mean to ramble. Oh, 2 more red presents from
LOL.
Cramps. Hello. Navi come out there with a walker.
Girl, what you want? And I got it. Oh, what you need? Suck on bolt.
Samu Wraith says, haha.
It just reminds me, like, if you were ever in a real firefight, he's just gonna
Wraith
start
says,
shooting.
just for Riz.
Right? The great Cramp Eerie will grace us with his presence soon.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Why can't you play as a Fakiri, you know? Play as other
Romeo
things.
India Zulu says, got another stack of sleigh bells.
Oh shit, man. That's awesome. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. Beautiful sight, happy tonight, walking in my winter underwear. Underwear. Lowell Mather, Wings. It's a good damn show, I liked it. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend he is Parson Brown. We'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man.
You have been naughty this year.
Damn, he going out fast. I had always thought about getting some of that shit you throw down before the cramps, but who cares?
Romeo India Zulu says, probably gonna list a stack or 2 of favors. Currently selling for 19M give or take.
You do it now?
Naughty, naughty, naughty. No.
You wouldn't wait until after the event where the price would go up? There's still naughty children's. Chillin'. There's still naughty chillin'. I gotta get one more red one. And I'll have everything for Ushanka. Ugh, shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, why not? It's summer favors.
Oh.
Now or later price won't change much.
Oh, I thought you meant the sleigh bells. You said favors too. I wasn't even paying attention. Damn it. I'm stupid. It's my bad. I wasn't reading.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL it happens.
That's right. Happens to me a lot. Because I have comprehension issues because I don't read. Snowball Mortar has been naughty this year.
I am coming.
Optimus Prime is coming. I would put that snowball launcher there on the turret down, but he's gonna be killed pretty soon and have to go off and do something else can do. Everybody loves the hail guns. It's gotta be like the most fun one, I guess, since it's like you can see
Boobies.
Boobies. We need to find one of Optimus saying something else again too. We need a complete swearing and offensive Optimus Prime.
Romeo India Zulu says, it can get up to 40k DMG.
40,000 damage? Naughty, 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 naughty. Oh, somebody had one of those things the other day. One of those glowing sickle sword things. A mechleth. Just swinging it all around. I thought that's pretty cool looking. Oh, somebody just called in for a big boom.
Samuraith says,
Got
I
it.
like Pale, that's the twin pistols, right?
Yes, the thing that everyone on here is using, it seems to be like the best that people like to use because you see it hitting your target, you know.
It's fucking distracting.
Oh, good. And how was it? Because it's useless now, isn't it? $40,000 damage. Damage, mister.
You have been naughty this year.
Fucking thing sucks.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Oh, good.
Keep the change, you
Romeo
filthy
India
animal.
Zulu says, I have 500 of every ornament in my main bank, but 1,000 sleigh bells. The partial stacks are still in account bank until event ends. I don't know why I haven't doffed muff here before. It's cake.
The magnificent.
Yeah, you drawing a whole lot, you know, if you don't think about it, though. You know? And a lot of people, they don't do the really, like, doffing things anymore. I try to do it, like, no matter what, on every character, just because I'm used to doing it, I guess. And you get a little dilithium there, here or there, but also, is that kind of rewarding us, too, with commendation stuff?
I have winter items for a bargain.
It sure is. Development. Huh. I forget all about commendations. I'm doing the commendation reports to get shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, I have gotten increases this week.
There's just so much in this game. Tiny shit that you can't really do everything, you know? All in one day. I guess like you could if you like played it all day long or whatever, but you know, the little shit. I always keep forgetting about a lot of it. Always. Oh man, I found out that my front driver's side wheel is missing its cap that goes on the air thing or whatever the fuck it's called. The valve. It's a specific kind too, since it's a smart car. It's like big and silver, thick or whatever. And I think I know why it came off, since that damn wheel cover hub thing or whatever popped off of it while I was driving one day. It probably knocked that off with it. I just didn't realize it until now. It doesn't matter though. I like 15. 15 was a good zone. Let's see if 15. Nope, it's concubined. 15 no go. Map transfer failed. Map transfer failed. If you or someone you know is failing in life, please call this number now. Assisted suicide.
Romeo India Zulu says, okay, so by my involvement with Twitch and sorta taking my time, plus the loading screens, It took my 50 minutes to cycle through all my characters and collect/refine/doff. Haven't done any combat or nothing. At most a fucking hour.
Holy shit. Cycle through, like, every single character you have? I mean, you're not like me and you just do like a few of them. You do every damn one of them. Boots and pants and boots and pants and into boots and pants. Collect, refine, and doff. Man, I wish you had the new Xbox, man. That'd put you to the test. How fast that shit can go. Your thumbs be all getting arthritis.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't know why I thought it said my universal was Days of Doom Tifo. Turns out it's Kill a Rex. I got a day to do it still, so I'll do it later. Yes, I collect, refine, doff again and swap. 13 characters, 50 minutes.
The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our village.
Ooh. Oh, the Rex, that's a heck of a lot better. In my opinion. It's a hell of a lot better than flying around and doing Days of Doom. But then again, if it's Universal Rex, that means there's going to be more people in Dyson to do that. But then you got to think, am I going to get rewarded whenever I kill this son of a bitch? Because, you know, sometimes it doesn't.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, I just gotta use a tune who has Ferengi Admiralty bonus dilly and do the 4 dailies too.
Nice.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian.
We need
Collect
Unicron.
Ice and syrup and deliver it to the town center.
Town center. Man. Oh, shit. Yeah, milk candy.
Romeo India Zulu says, not like I need to tell you, but the 4 dailies in a 4EX with bonuses can get about 10k.
4 dailies and 4 EX with bonuses. Oh, the Admiralty? I always forget about doing that. I had been doing like one year when I was doing Ryza, I was doing the Admiralty thing over and over and over. And it was doing really good on like getting me things, but I was never doing the Ferengi one. I need to do those. I need to get into a habit of doing that. I mean, I'm barely into the habit of like refining every day or whatever for my main character and the stuff. But yeah, and then
Romeo India Zulu
specialization.
says, you know the 4, call reinforcement, clear 2 zones, Dyson shit.
Yes. Oh. I think that whole map bonus thing's bullshit, though. It has to be. Like, however long you're in Dyson and how much damage you do per, like, capturing or something like that adds up at the end. I don't see it. But you're talking about also, okay, in Dyson, but also with Admiralty Ferengi boost? Is that what you mean? Pardon me if I'm a little out of it, because I am. And I don't take any drugs. I'm just out of it. Can't keep track of shit. Ah, fucking whore. Motherfucker. Proud to be a dumbass. Well, at least I know I'm retarded. Dumbass. It's supposed to be like what? At Dyson, if you start off down there and you do so much damage, you catch so much stuff, you help whatever, you make an effort to
Romeo
do
India
shit, it's
Zulu
supposed to
says,
boost you.
since I haven't been fighting much,
We need
I was
fuel
doing
for our village
Admiralty as
defenses.
well. Got a couple that hit 10 of 10 on Ferengi, which grants a bonus pool of 30,000. So if you do a patrol, instead of 500 dilly you get 750, that 250 gets subtracted from the 30k.
I don't know why they just don't give you the 30,000. That would make so much more sense. Just like boom, there you have it. I never can figure that shit out. I'm dumb or something. I can't understand it.
Romeo India Zulu says, they used to. Nerfed it.
That's what I thought. I could have sworn you got like some dilithium on there somewhere. And the Klingon vouchers too, right? They didn't
That should
just
be enough ice for this Snowconian.
they didn't just do like the fleet dilithium voucher stuff, right? They actually gave
Romeo
dilithium.
India Zulu says, same with reps.
That should be
Yeah.
enough syrup for the Snowconian.
I know I wasn't crazy. Okay.
The Snow Overlord is
I
attacking.
mean, what's the point in like that kind of stuff? You know, like just giving you
Romeo
bonuses.
India Zulu says, I think so but not sure about that one.
It was something. Because I knew they changed them up and things, but I couldn't remember how they did it. But it just makes no sense to, you know, have a dilithium boost that's doing the same thing as if you were to give somebody the thing. It just work a little harder. You don't get all of a sudden this lump sum, I guess, right? But you still get some, though, if you have all your specialization
Romeo India
points
Zulu
out, right?
says, because it gets sprinkled IHOOT instead of a lump sum. They were hunting for ways to slow down the dilly payout.
Slow down the player so they don't get too big for their britches. Big ass fucking noob. Legomania. Well, is it still though like if you you get all your specializations 100%ed there, and whenever you roll over another like level up, you get dilithium?
Romeo India Zulu says, if your specs are complete, you get 2,880 for each level up. More with Admiralty bonus.
I never think of all that stuff. Hell, no wonder it's oversaturated in PC with the dilithium. We're dilithium whores.
Oh no! The Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
That son of a bitch. They keep thinking of so many ways to ruin this game.
Just Call Makor says, did someone scare Murdochs away? If so, can we get Arcanoloth back? Romeo India Zulu says, it only takes a couple weeks to get 10 of 10. Shuttle all the bullshit, focus on the 10s.
For real. That's what I've learned to do.
Romeo India Zulu says, I think I pissed him off.
I think you did too. Haven't heard a peep. But it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, Riz. I piss people off all the time. Corey, you can send a message to the Loth and talk to him and ask him if he wants or whatever.
Please stop the Snow Overlord before he freezes another building.
Another building. You know, though sometimes people don't like to hear
Romeo
the truth
India
of
Zulu
things.
says, not worried at all, dude. got tired of bearing Ho's constant complaints and finally spoke up.
Yep. Yep. I can get it. Like, I rant on here and stuff a lot. I try not to. But it has it's like it does turn into like a, sit on my couch kind of situation sometimes from multiple people, including myself. Get a little pep talk here or there from everyone, but sometimes it's just a little much, and
Another
I'm proud of you.
building lost to the Snow Overlord. You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord.
Yay! I did it all by myself. Gonna melt that building.
Thank you for your help.
Okay.
The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Just Call Makover says, I am not a fan of Stowe, but I don't make it a point to complain about the game on a nightly basis.
Complain about those playing it like myself. Yes, I know it's a piece of shit, but damn it, I enjoy it. Even if it's nerfed and not well cared for by the company. If it's just primarily for people that have money that they're trying to appease. But you gotta think, like, Cryptic / whoever the fuck they are anymore. They have this ability, they have this franchise that they can do so much with, and they don't. And that's the whole thing. I mean, yeah, sure, the ships are the sellers and people buy them and keep the game running, but that's what they always focus on, but it could be so much more. Come up with so many ideas of things that could be fun in this game. Of course, I guess if they ever made a 2.0 version, that
Just Call Makover says, Harvey Weinstein was found guilty of rape by an LA jury. All I have to say is good.
Did he finally admit that he was guilty? Or did they just have to, have so much evidence against him, without a shadow of a doubt, he just had to say, okay, yeah, whatever, or something?
Just Call Makover says, evidence.
Put the evidence in the car. Put the evidence in the car.
Romeo India Zulu says, agreed, but it was more than just the game. Doctor conspiracies and free therapy sessions. They always say if you need to talk to someone's, don't talk to family. They will tell you what you want to hear.
Wild Cherry.
Don't bring your drama to streams. I can't help you, and guaranteed I won't tell you what you want to hear.
Right. Hey, there you go, Riz. You could start up a psychiatrist stream. Candy stream. You'd be like the reverse of Dr. Phil. Get everybody on there and tell them to shut the fuck up. Jerry, instead of Jerry, be Riz. Rizzle. Today we're going to be hearing from Joan from Wisconsin. Joan, what is your problem? Well, I have to shut the fuck up. You need to get a life. Okay? What do we think, audience? Shut the fuck up.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
Not really, lady. I don't want an Eppo friend. And
Romeo India Zulu says, I can barely help myself, can't help others. If after 3 bitched surgeries most people would go to a different hospital even if it is a drive. But that's me. The end.
I've learned how to laugh at life. The shit pile that it is.
Good for business.
I was on some sort of thinking path, but that got me. I don't know. The man. Let's see. Defend Rahio Station. I always forget what the hell that one is. Defeat Terran Empire ground. Deal Tetrion damage ground. Destroy Borg ships 30. Okay. Task Force operations. Defend whatever. And that's like, what is that, ground? If I ever... Can't remember. And is it,
Romeo India Zulu says, Elaki ground.
Ilachi ground? So I can put it on ground. So this is the thing, I never remember all that shit. Defend Rio Station. Okay. And it should pop in immediately. Yes, like it did. Since it's a universal.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's the one you need a flashlight.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Son of a bitch, that's a long trumpet, or whatever it is used. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, I need to speak with you in damage control.
Oh yeah, that guy. That always gets annoying. I need to speak with you in damage control. Okay. And you're like, what the hell? Like it beams him there. Hi, I'm some guy. Okay. I don't even remember what the hell this is about anymore. I know you like fight shit or whatever, but nah. I don't want a flashlight. Get flashlight. I want to play in the dark.
Romeo India Zulu says,
somebody's gonna say
you
700.
don't even need a flashlight. After this dark room it lights up.
Yep. How did I know that person was a day veteran? A 700-day veteran. They're always wearing that damn same suit. Every damn one of them. If I see someone wearing that, I know.
Do I fucking walk around and rip that?
What the hell? He didn't finish. Christian Bale got cut off. Oh my god. Oh, I might want to like queue up a weapon for real, huh? What am I wearing an EV suit for? We'll do that. Sound on my Tommy gun. Oh, they're using V'ger probes. That's a little bit of an overuse, but okay. I mean, is this suit given to people who get the 700-day bonus?
Says, LOL snow guns. Awesome.
If only I could shoot them in here. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah. Is this suit like given to people that have the 700-day whatever? Is that what it is? What's this? I don't want a flashlight. What the hell? Turn around. Let's give me a flashlight. Oh.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough mother. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker motherfucker! You'll fall for this bullshit! Guaranteed! If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass! You heard us right! Shove it up your ugly ass! Bring your tray! Bring your time! Bring your wife! We'll fuck her! That's right, we'll fuck your wife! Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday! Take a hike to Big Bill Hell! Home of challenge pissing! That's right, challenge pissing! How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment! Don't wait! Don't delay! Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off! Only at Big Bill Hell! The only dealer that tells you to fuck off! Hurry up, asshole! This event ends the minute after you write us a check! And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker! Go to hell! Big Bill Hell's car! Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland! Guaranteed!
Luckily, I can read it. Billy Mazes. Voldemort. Fuck you, Voldemort. You noseless bastard.
Are you on your feet all day?
No!
Does the constant pounding cause your ankles, knees, and back to ache?
Hi, Billy Mays here for the world's greatest insole, Impact Gel. Why am I smashing my hand with this hammer? To show you the amazing protection you get from Impact Gel. And this hammer is real.
The same gel technology is used in our Impact Gel insole. If you have sore, tired, aching feet, Impact Gel absorbs more shock and pressure than other insoles. Unlike regular insoles that break down over time, Impact Gel is injected into the areas that provide pressure relief where you need it most. The heels and balls of your feet. The gel never breaks down, and when impact occurs, the insole soaks up the shock and the force now ripples throughout the gel pads. No regular insole can do that. Even after continuous pounding, these M&Ms don't break. Imagine the relief you'll feel in all kinds of shoes. They even work in cowboy boots.
I use them and they work.
Just
Talk
Paul
about
Nicola
shock
says
absorbency.
he is smashing
I'm gonna
his
run
hand
over my
because
hand
I
with this
want Crisis
6,000-pound car. That's
Romeo
the power
India
and
Zulu
protection
says,
of
why am I
Impact Gel.
smashing
Whether
my
you're
hand
a
with a
runner,
hammer?
a professional, or
Because
a stay-at-home
I'm so loaded
mom,
on
you
coke, I
deserve the
can't feel
comfort
it.
of Impact Gel.
Now excuse
Stop
me while
spending
I go
hundreds on
vacuum my
inferior
lawn.
insoles. Remember, nothing absorbs the shock quite like Impact Gel. Call now and get a pair of our Impact Gel insoles for only $29.99. But that's not all. We'll also send you a set of our Impact Gel inserts free. They're perfect for dress shoes and casual wear. But I'm still not done. Call right now and we'll double the offer. Just pay separate shipping and handling. That's right. You get 2 sets of insoles and 2 sets of inserts. A
Samu Ray
$90
says
value,
he'd do
all for
anything
only
for $1 at Just
$29.99.
Paul Nicola.
Here's how to order.
Vacuum my lawn. Just imagine this white powder on his lawn, right? He's got this device hooked to his nose. It uses suction to make it go up your nose faster.
I'd buy that for $1.
The laugh of that guy.
Samu Wraith says, I just watched RoboCop yesterday.
Oh, really? Nice. Did you buy that for $1? I'd buy that for $1. Rescue engineers. We need to get out there and rescue those engineers. Those men are out there by themselves. They need a rescuing. Mister. Those bastards are out there by themselves.
Samu Wraith says, state-of-the-art bang bang.
I need to speak with you in damage control.
Son of a bitch! Just imagine
Our
Billy
power
Mays out there
problems
all
are under
coked
control,
up
but
with a
there's an
vacuum
Alachi
cleaner.
force in main engineering trying to sabotage our singularity core. Take them out.
To the ball game. Take them out to the crowd. Buy them some penis and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I never get back.
Son of a bitch!
Let's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. Well, it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. My knuckles pop more these days. Space. Alright, defeat Terran ground. Tetrion damage ground. So we need to, what is that one that's like multi-weapon shit? Do I still have that? Wait, I have 7's weapons somewhere. Where are they at? Damn it, mister. What was it again? Tetrion? Yeah. Tet. 7's duels. There we go. Okay, and... I just minimized the game.
Romeo India Zulu says, cyclic modulating. Reclaim rewards.
Reclaim reward or die. Okay, we need to remember... What's that one there? Okay, transwarp to there. Okay. No, I never think about, like, holding on to that weapon. I don't know that it's worth it. I mean, I just get it out for what I need and then throw it back away. I think Gary does the same thing. I'll have to ask him. Gary the Klingon. Damn, them weapons are huge. That's what she said. Car.
Samuraith says, now to get Robocop, I killed Bob Morton because he made a mistake.
Oh, trans. Yeah, I see. Find.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Bananas and pajamas are coming down the stairs. Da, 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 da. Drop it.
Huh. Sounds like our guests got a warm welcome.
Look out! They're still alive!
He'll shoot you in the dick, boy.
Snuffy, Al, Leo, Little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bony Bob, Cliff.
Weapons at highest setting. Open fire.
Close fire, close fire.
Autobots, roll out. Kill them now.
Kill them all, let God sort them out. And we're done. Okay, cool. Bye.
Help me.
Make it through December.
On the booth.
Help me make it through December.
Help me.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Controls.
You'll be alright.
On the booth.
You'll be alright. You'll be fine.
Romeo India Zulu says, I had one at Epic. It does okay, but I don't use them anymore. I got 7's rifles at Epic, the phaser and disruptor cannons at Epic. All I need is plasma and polaron. Got them but not Epic. Each tune has their own.
I never had a DP behave
like
like
ships.
this.
I don't swap gear on one tune for endeavors. I use a different character because I hate swapping traits and things.
Gotcha. Well, that's kind of what how I've gotten into using certain ones sometimes, depending. But if I do have, I'm not going to swap traits though. I'm kind of bad about that, I guess.
For what weapons Riz?
I seem to keep my traits the same no matter what because I don't want to change those up at all. Let's do an infected conduit for the Borg part of it. Maybe we'll get a lot of Borg. You will answer the question, or you will die. I need to get some sort of an adhesive for a seat in my automobile because there's a little tear in the fake vinyl or whatever it is. It's from the seat that's coming up, and I need to find something to spray down there and put her back down before it gets too bad.
I knew it was you. I could smell you getting off the elevator. I'm going to give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
Romeo India Zulu says, he mentioned searching for a Tetran weapon. They psychic-modulating weapons can fire all damage flavors, but I prefer auto rifles and the one-shot cannons that fire fast.
What the fuck was that? It's like a rattling can of spray. About sealant. Auto rifles and one-shot cannons that fire fast. Yes, I can't stand those blast assault weapons because they just don't fire fast enough for me.
Bad language makes for bad
1 to 10.
Bad language.
How much do I owe you?
Too bad AC ain't in charge no more. What do you mean? He's upstairs taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets out. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you snakes. Man, I don't remember Home Alone 3 at all. Is that good or bad?
Romeo India Zulu says, about Tree Fitty.
About Tree Fitty? Is that how much it's worth, about Tree Fitty? Eh?
Alright, well let's try to murder the whole thing all at once then, so we don't like actually do any kills here.
Alright, Johnny.
But what about my money? What money?
Sammy Wraith says that Home Alone was not good.
Yeah, I remember it not being good. I just can't remember anything about it. I know it's not Macaulay Culkin in it. Hell, they may be trying to reboot that shit. You never know. You guys give up, or are you thirsty for more? Damn. These people like went to apeshit heaven killing Borg in this motherfucker. Cocksucker motherfucker. Whoa. I got a wordy dirty mouth.
Resistance is futile.
At work they say that they're kind of afraid of the things that I talk about all the time. So we worry for you, and they're like, why? Because, well, it's just some of the stuff you say. Like, why? What? I said, so I want humanity to end. Who cares? They're like, well, you seem...
Where in the hell are you from anyway, Private? Sir, Texas, sir! Holy dog shit! Texas, only steers and queers come from Texas, Private Cowboy. And you don't much look like a steer to me, so that kind of narrows it down. Do you suck dicks? Sir, no, sir! Are you a Peter Pupper? Sir, no, sir! I'll bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even have the goddamn...
Fuck you, Baltimore!
...reach around. I'll be watching you.
Do a Baltimore in there. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. Like the other day. When you went away. So yeah, in 30 days, I'm going to see if the new copyright is going to expire or whatever, or if they like remove my account from YouTube from yesterday's Orson Welles thing. Nanite probe, mister. You will be. Borg of the Galaxy. Yo, Borg, are you happy, bug? Huh? I'm guaranteeing that, though, it's gonna probably be the claim's gonna probably be removed because, like I said, there's nothing Orson Welles in this guy's quote-unquote music. So I don't know why it even flagged it. It's so stupid. Like the other day. When you went away. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, fuck you. And my chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, fuck you too. Near, far, everywhere we are. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, my fine offended friend.
Samu Wraith says, loves us too, hi ho.
Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hello. It's on to work we go. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Uh-huh. I get you. Yeah. Sounds of something going down the toilet that shouldn't be there.
Samu Wraith says, Ace Ventura in that car is hilarious. I would say we need sounds.
Sounds? Where we're going, we need sounds. Jim Carrey, yes, most definitely.
Romeo India Zulu says, hi ho, sup slut?
Hi ho, slut. It's off to work you go. I tell everybody at work that I could be one of the 7 dwarves. I'd be sleepy. It was all during the day. I'm just tired as hell.
Resistance is futile.
Incoming mission. What kind of mission? An incoming one. Aye. Innuendo.
Samu Wraith says, thought he said sub slut lol.
Sub slut.
Just Call Makower says, I only found one thing about Ace Ventura funny, and that was the rhino birth scene. Wasn't really a fan of those movies.
Oi.
Romeo
Or
India
Jim
Zulu
Carrey?
says, I'd be the 8th born.
I'm coming.
All of them combined.
All of them combined. Different times of the day. It's like a roll of the dice, right? What are you now? Grumpy. Okay. Happy. Hey! Ah, fudge pecker. Leave map. Okay, I'm still gonna have to get some more somewhere.
Samu Wraith says, Core me, it was the car scene on the way to Africa that was hilarious.
Plus the ranks down in Africa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Romeo India Zulu says, nobody wants to play with me.
Nobody
Just Call Makower says, Jim Carrey to me is a lot like Adam Sandler. I was not a huge fan of their first set of movies but became a fan eventually.
What is your favorite
Samu Wraith
Jim Carrey
says,
movie then?
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, and yes, the monster truck scene lol.
Monster truck. He did a little bit of the Shatner thing whenever he said, there's someone on the wing. Even though Shatner never said that in Twilight Zone. There's a man out there. Yeah. The monster truck. Yeah, when he's chitty chitty banging, he's like flipping all over the damn place. Guano. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago. Okay, you're out of there. How they all spit on each other and sneeze on each other or whatever like that too. When he's sitting there blowing those like paper wads at that guy trying to do balancing. White Devil. Chicago.
Romeo India Zulu says, Liar Liar probably tops my Carrey list.
I like Liar Liar.
Just Call Makower says, Spotless Mind is my favorite Carrey movie. Also really liked The Majestic.
The Majestic.
Samu Wraith
so more of
says,
like a serious.
Steering's a little loose, alignment's off too.
A little more serious Jim Carrey roles then. What about Truman Show? It wasn't like a super comedy type. what is the rest of the name of that movie? Spotless Mind or something?
Just Call McCower says, Truman Show was great too.
It makes you always wonder about
Samu
that
Wraith
shit.
says, I actually like Truman Show.
I mean, what if, you know, you got to think, like, what if we're in something like that? It's just a more vast version. That would be freaky as hell, wouldn't it?
Just Call McCower says, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Yes. Isn't that where he tries to lose his memory on purpose or whatever? Elijah Wood's in it or something too, right? What about the number 23? Number 23 was pretty interesting. You telling me you didn't like him in Sonic the Hedgehog? That movie is real. That happened.
Just Call McCower says, I am a fan of most Carrey movies. Just wasn't a fan of his early work.
Aw. What about Dumb and Dumber? Probably not a fan of that, huh? Dumb and Dumber
Samu
2.
Wraith says, I did like him as Eggman Scorp.
Eggman. The super dumb Goofy is the stuff.
Just Call McCower says, Dumb and Dumber is the first movie of his I liked.
Probably because he wasn't like too goofy in that one. He was actually a normal person, was just stupid, right? And Jeff Daniels in that was pretty
Samu Wraith
hilarious
says,
too.
Snot Rocket.
Snot Rocket. According to the map, we've only gone 6 inches. You drove halfway around the United States in the wrong direction.
Samu Wraith says, Sinister 3.0.
And then he like comes back on a little scooter and says, "You've totally redeemed yourself." They go to Aspen on a little tiny motorcycle moped thing. That shit's hilarious. That's hilarious. Damn it, come on. Shit nugget. I don't have time to wait for all this bullshit. I ain't got no time for that. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites. Okay, we're going to click off of that. We're going to go to story modes. Borg Advanced. Which one is it that has like
Samu
Borg
Wraith
Borg?
says, I didn't like all of Carrey's movies, most but not all.
Some ass annihilation. Well, some of them, yeah, are weird. They're different. They're not Jim Carrey. Especially when Jim Carrey supposedly went crazy there for a while. That was like, either he
Just
was
Call McCower
faking
says,
that, or...
remember when the greatest president to ever live was the bad guy of Torchwood? God, that season sucked. Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
Are you talking about like when the world had a vagina? In Torchwood? Like and everybody got Captain Jack's
Just Call
power?
McCower says,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that was a kind of a... That was kind of like... Wasn't that a rough time in RTD's life then, whenever his husband died?
Just Call McCower says, and Bill Pullman was the main antagonist.
Yes, that really did suck. But yeah, that was like shortly before Russell T. Davies' husband died, I think. And he kind of stepped away from all of that. And it ended... And there was the meat thing too, right? Like the alien that everyone was eating meat off of. Everyone got Captain Jack's fixed point, non-dying, eternal living or whatever for a while. And he was mortal, sort of. I still don't buy him as the face of Bo, though. That cannot be a thing. I mean, Even though it's canonized or whatever by Russell T Davies himself, I just don't buy it. I never have. We're gonna damage the hell out of you, mister. Wish you could shoot these guys. I mean, Captain Jack gets his head cut off somewhere in the future. The head increases in size over the... Or maybe he goes to the past. It could be the past. To be the future. As long as that runs, you know how that kind of works.
Just Call McCower says, I honestly believe that RTD threw that in to fuck with Stephen Moffat if he ever revisited Captain Jack. Romeo India Zulu says, okay dudes, women dudes, whoever else is out there listening. I'm gonna dip for the night.
Alright, dude.
I'll holla.
Player wanna holla, shot collar. Why is this board cube all of a sudden white? Okay, never mind. Red alarm. Red alarm. Alright, Riz. You have a good night, man.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Because this is shit. You're totally correct about that.
Just Call McCower says, because Captain Jack first appeared in Moffat's first story he wrote for Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. I don't know Doctor Who. So it would have been up to Moffat to actually do it. So therefore it's not actually canonized.
Romeo India Zulu says, likewise. Catch you tomorrow more than likely.
Roger that. Roger. Have a good night, man. I'll try to kill all these damn Borgs and shit. Borgs? Where we going? We don't need bugs. So that could be a thing. Okay, if Moffat made the character, and RTD shouldn't have any say-so as to its origins, only Moffat, I would think. But then again, Chibnall could have come in there and said, no, he's actually a Muppet from the universe of blah. And it would have changed everything. Alright, I want to, like, kill Borg. I don't want to kill Undine or something, so...
Just Call McCower says, Moffat didn't create the character though. He wrote the episode, but Jack is RTD's character 100%.
Pure love. Back to the middle and around again. I want to make them to the... So you think he was just, like, kidding about that? Because, you know, because I stood by that whole thing, like, saying, no, this has to be impossible. It cannot be a thing, or whatever. And then he throws in, like, at the end of that episode, it's like, well, my buddies and whatever called me the face of Bo. And you're like, no. I'm going to leave this. I can't. Why is it... You have Borg missions and you never fight the Borg. I don't understand. I want to fight him in space. Ass annihilation. Fluid dynamics, probably. I wanted it to have to be Borg. It's so Borging. Alright, let me take that one out of my queue list because I don't really care for it. Alright, I guess we'll have to... Infected frickin' condiment. What's the other one just like Infected Conduit? Where it's like, is that the Kittimer one? It's like two of them?
Just Call McCower says, Captain Jack was supposed to come back in A Good Man Goes to War and have his head cut off at the end but couldn't make it due to obligations for Arrow at the time. So that blue guy got his head cut off instead.
Ah. So that would have, like, planted more into Captain Jack being the face of Bo, then. I can't remember, like, in the episode, though, where the face of Bo wasn't that the future of, like, a planet or something? Not the past. So, but Captain Jack can time travel anyway, so he would have been thrown back in time in order for him to mutate into a tentacled huge head that roams space. And he would be the last of his kind because there's no other heads. Or is he the last human? Sort of. I want to kill some Borg. What the fuck? Okay. Fluid dynamics it is then. We're going to do that damn episode. I hate that fucking thing. Why did it have to be Borg? Usually I can only
Just Call
do
McCover
so many of
says,
them.
the first episode Bo appeared in was episode 2 of New Who, where the Earth was getting destroyed by an expanding Sunday. Same episode that annoying ass Moisturize Me lady was in.
Wait, I don't remember like Bo being in that episode though. I remember the tree people, right? What wasn't that like Christopher Eccleston saying the gift of air from my lungs to the tree people too? Or am I thinking of a different one? Or am I thinking of like the second episode of Doctor Who? Moisturize me. Or wait, the moisturizer lady wanted to take over Rose's body. I remember that from some episode. I'm probably getting my episodes crossed up, which is fairly highly likely. Map transfer failed. Congratulations. Log in. Okay. Play. Normal login. Oh my god. I hate this I hate this endeavor. Piece of shit. Pus pockets on an empty river morning. Whatever the fuck that means. I've been having a lot of
Just Call McCover
post-apocalyptic
says,
dreams.
he was in a couple episodes. He was in that first episode one mentioned. He was in the episode where that lady came back and tried to take over Rose's body, and he was in the episode with people forever trapped in a speedway, and that is when Bo gave the doctor the "you are not alone" warning leading up to the Master's return.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, they were all there for the end of the world thing.
Welcome to the CUDA system.
Welcome to Tuvok. He's talking about bullshit again. Oh, we have to like go through the whole thing. Okay, there we go. Fart on the shit out the aim. Interesting singularity. Good. That's the thing, like, this is the Borg story arc, but yet you're going to be fighting the Undine in their space. I don't understand.
We have made a successful
ball sack swinging front to back. Are there any nope, patrols? Are there any Borg patrols I keep forgetting about? Damn it. I do not want to do this bullshit. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go through this flying thing. Fuck dum da dum dum boom boom. Got that in my head now. Drop that one. Okay, let's look in space.
Just Call McCover says, I love that version of the Master, but I hated the whole laser screwdriver making the Doctor super old, and then the power of faith and cell phones made him young again.
Yeah. I think we've talked to, well, yeah, we did. We talked about that. Yeah, we didn't like it back then. I think you're right. Because it was kind of stupid. Like the power of belief turned the Doctor back into a normal Doctor again for some reason. Because they all believed it at one moment. It's like just a writing an off thing or whatever to whatever, yeah. Or the Master saying, young, I can do young. So he controlled his regeneration. Martha Jones. Martha. Not Martha. Martha. because, you know, Cardiff. Not Cardiff. I had read something about like some British language stuff. Like the reason why some of them speak that way is because some ruler in one province or whatever had a speech impediment, so they taught everybody to speak that way so he'd sound normal to everyone. And that just kind of trickled its way down the generation pool over the years. Damn it. Damn it, Misty. Damn it to hell, Misty. Son of a bitch. Much longer.
Just Call Makor says,
6 minutes.
Martha Jones is my second least favorite companion of New Who. My number one least favorite is Yaz.
Yeah, I don't really care much for Yaz. She was more like, it's like the doctor said, okay, I'm going to take this episode off. Yaz, you be me today. Yaz gotta be crazy. Well, Martha came in as second, right? So, yeah. Because Rose was trapped in the parallel universe. Find the letter. What does this parrot mean by find the letter? It was Dr. Donna. And she had some sort of fake monkey on her back. Turn left. I think that was the episode, wasn't it? Or story arc, Turn Left.
Just Call Makor says, which is funny because I really enjoyed Graham and Ryan.
Graham and Ryan.
There are 2 active...
Well, you gotta think. The whole purpose of them having Yaz was because they wanted to get multicultural into Who, right? Like, it almost seemed like every episode you'd watched had somebody from India heritage in it. And I'm not shitting on, you know, people from a different region is all. It's just like they threw that stuff in there just too much. You know, instead of spreading it out or whatever, it's like almost every episode it had something to do with I don't know, is it Iranian or is it India type people? I don't know. I'm probably known as a racist now, but it just you know. I mean, I know like old Who, you mostly all you got was just white people, you know. So I like the fact that when Ricky was there, he was great, right? Martha, she was great. I enjoyed that whole story thing with her being in it.
Just Call Makor says, I mean, 13's first season basically had Donald Trump building Trump Tower in London.
Which is so what he would do anyway. Because it's huge. It's huge. Yeah, their version of Donald Trump. But it's just there's so much stuff you can throw into it. Like, okay, I'm gonna say the word gay, the gay stuff, which I did not really have too much of a problem with, but if it's in every single episode, every single scene, they're doing drama talking about shit, then I'm like, you know. It's almost like Star Trek Discovery, what they did to that. I didn't mind the fact that the engineer was in a relationship with the doctor and both those guys had a thing. That wasn't an issue. The only issue was it brought with it too much talking. You know. All they did was just sit there and bitch and complain in their quarters about stuff in life.
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake? A what? A schmoke and a pancake.
I'm upside
You know,
down, mister.
Just call McCover
Flapjack and a
says,
cigarette?
I thought the gay stuff
Alright.
in 13th
Sugar
run was
and a
funny.
waffle? No.
And by gay stuff
Pipe
I
and a
mean
grape?
Maz was hot and
No.
heavy for the
Bong
doctor,
and a
and the
blintz?
doctor could care less.
Yes, the doctor is like the doctor, right? Let's just face it. The doctor doesn't give a shit about being in relationships. And why am I stuck going forward? I can't turn.
Technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
Okay, well, I'm just stuck going forward then. Oh, okay, I broke free. Nice. But that's my thing, though. Like, you know, I don't mind if two characters are same sex or whatever. It's just if it brings with it too much dialogue that doesn't concern itself with the actual story that's happening, you know, progresses the main story arc. If it's just bullshit, you know, I don't really give a shit about that.
Just call McCover says, which is why Rose is my third least favorite companion. I loved her with 9, but she was too hot and heavy for 10, and I hated that they made 10 fall for her.
Fall for her. Well, he was drooling all over her. And that's why he still lives with her in the alternate universe. Yeah, she had like a little, the little crush on Eccleston's doctor. And he, you know, was like, well, you know, here I am as this being that's older than you are, and I'm showing you the place because he, the doctor, enjoys seeing others enjoy traveling with him and figuring things out and puzzles and stuff. It makes him feel pretty awesome, you know, like, hey, I'm going to show you this, and they get excited when they see that kind of stuff. Not to fall in love. Yeah, the love stuff never really works out. Except the doctor and Romana. The doctor's not meant to be in a relationship. He's meant to, well, like, have River and that's it. But she also is this type of Time Lord, so it kind of fits together. And they have multiple interactions, so that makes sense.
Just call McCover says, and even though I hated Donna in The Runaway Bride, she turned the character around during her companion run and she became my #1 favorite companion.
Yeah, because
Just call
she's
McCover
like...
says, Rory is my second favorite, followed by Billy and then Clara.
Clara intermingled her way into the doctor. Souffle girl. What about Amy Pond? Amy Pond? Fish sticks and custard.
Just call McCover says, Amy is after Clara.
Amy's after Clara. Let me clear things up here.
The scimitar has been destroyed.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Yeah. So, yeah, the doctor's not meant to have a companion relationship. He could have the River companionship because she was not a companion. She was just someone who showed up every once in a while. They went on adventures together. She was out there living her life. You know. I get that shit, mister. I get that shit. But he makes you wonder, like, are they going to have him jonesing for Rose again now?
Transporter operational, but this
You know.
rigging won't last for long. He's got to
Or
come
well, it's
off
probably going
now.
to be Donna now, isn't it? She's coming back. Mr. Scott, you son of a bitch! Mr. Scott, you bastard!
Fire now, Mr. Kyle.
Hurry the hell up, Scott, you son of a bitch. Listen here, Megatron, you little bastard. Tides of ice. Oh, here's these people that like to sit around and do nothing. Oh, boy. Well, my next trick, I like to stand right
Sam
here.
Wraith says, hurry up Scotty, damn it, I gotta save Jim.
Mr. Scott, can you do the job or not, you bastard? Give me some more time. I don't want to hear your shit.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Push that any harder. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
For a bargain.
Must.
Samu Wraith says, I remember a TFOA guy was literally sitting back being AFK during Doomsday Machine 1.
Oh my god. Yeah, you don't do that. You help out to progress the damn thing. I don't like it when people do that shit.
Samu Wraith says, I reported him Scorp.
You never know really what comes of that, though, do we? You can report somebody all day long, but you never know if anything's going to happen with them. Happen? An attack them because they rap this way. But I'm glad because they feed me the fuel that I need for the fire to burn.
Want an Eppo friend?
I don't. How many people want a piece of ass? Okay, we're gonna run the damn TFO for this character because I'm not gonna wait for that to start up. Snowball fight and then tides and have to do the whole tide thing. We're gonna try to do the winter invasion.
Just Call Mikower says, still mad that HBO cancelled The Time Traveler's Wife after one season.
Yeah, that really sucks.
That show was so good and Stephen Moffat loves his river song stories. Samu Wraith says, never get why people join a TIFO if you're not going to participate.
Yeah, dude, you got me into watching that and I wanted more, now it's not going to have any more. So I blame you. I really liked it though. Yeah. Yeah, they want to just get the credit for it. Everybody else do the shit. That's why they give them AFK penalties now for a lot of it. Mister? That's a hair cue. You!
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
For a bargain.
You! Mister? Turn your hips and
Samu
make
Wraith
your
says,
waist.
LOL gosh I love your chat voice haha.
I'm sorry. It just comes naturally. Because it's retarded. Well, you gotta think, okay, William Shatner, Canadian, right? So he's
Samu
like
Wraith
puts
says,
his R's in a
no
lot of
don't
shit.
just be sorry.
Think
Just
for
Call
one fucking
Mikower says,
second.
this is why I usually don't watch season 1 of TV shows. But it had Stephen Moffat as the showrunner and I just had to watch.
What the fuck are you doing?
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
No, don't just be sorry. You can kind of hear Bale's British accent when he says
Grandmaster
that.
underscore slime says, what was the no context emote code you typed?
Oh, hello. It's this here, this emote underscore no text, then the emote. That way it doesn't push out all these, like, this person says waves, sits in a lounge chair, sits in a chair, sits in a captain's chair, does whatever. It doesn't.
Oh, good!
It doesn't put those out into the chat to flood it out, so I don't like to do that. So I use the no text thing.
Grandmaster underscore slime says, Ty.
You're welcome. There's a bunch of cool things in this game. Like on PC, right? You're running around, you're pushing forward, no matter what, you're jogging, you're running.
Are approaching the gate to the Winter
Just
Wonderland.
Call Mikower says, this is the first time I have seen your username, so forgive me.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. home of
Think for
challenge
one fucking
pissing.
second,
That's
Big
right,
Bill.
challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's cars. Baltimore's filthiest. And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Samu Wraith says, which one is that I have to find it?
Where? What? Huh?
Da-da-da-da, like this.
Aww, ball sack. Nice.
Samu Wraith says, the think for one fucking second Scorp.
Think for one fucking second. The fuck? Let's see. I don't know which one it is. I've started to name those clips and I had them at Bale 1, 2, whatever, you know. It's S&D
Just
search.
Call Nakor says, did it wrong.
But some of them aren't named correctly yet. I forgot to call them the thing whenever I started that up. But anyway, a lot of the
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
a lot of the commands in the game, there's like for us on PC, we can't just walk forward.
For one fucking second.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Ha! See, found it. Yeah, I need to get.
Think for one fucking second.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
But anyway, the commands in the game, you know, whenever we push forward to walk around and stuff, we can only jog or run. So you can type /walk and space 1, and it allows you just to walk around normally, as if, you know, you're pressing barely on a controller or anything like that. You can turn run on or off too, to where you run every time you press forward instead of jogging.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Oh, good!
I'd recommend, like, if you're interested in the console commands, not to be confused with the console
Think for one fucking second.
Of Xbox or PlayStation, but the actual in-game commands. You can look those up online. It's a whole list of all the / commands for the game, which are pretty interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. It's mostly like you can enhance the graphics, sort of, with textures and stuff like that, or and make your game run either smoother or worse, depending on how your graphics card is.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All 4 lanes.
What'd you do?
Just Call Nakor says, they probably left right after Baltimore got fucked.
Probably.
Streamlabs says,
check the list.
AFK.
Check the list and check it twice. Find out who's
Snowmen are coming down Gold
naughty or
Sphere
nice.
and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Santa Claus is coming for you. He's seen you in your underwear. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been by the
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge, you say?
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes!
My fair lady.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes!
Your temperature will align with our own.
Mister?
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes! Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes!
All 4 lanes.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes!
Nasty.
Shake them off and just beat the devil out of them. Shake it off. Cover everything in the studio. Shake it off. Shake it off. Beat the devil out of it.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge
And
lanes!
cover everybody in the studio.
Cover
That's what
everybody.
makes it fun.
Makes it
Just
fun.
enjoy. Just beat the devil out of it.
Snowmen are coming down
Just
Black
have a little
Diamond,
fun.
Crimson
Off
Cube,
you go.
and Blue
Sammy Wraith
Lozenge
says,
lanes!
absolutely everybody.
Shake it off. And just beat the devil out of it.
Shake it off.
Give him a shake.
Do, 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 do. Shake it off.
Snowmen are coming
And
down
just
Black
beat the devil
Diamond,
out of it.
Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes!
There we go. That splashing's the most fun.
This person named Elaine in the game says, "Wow, the ship this winter is very scary looking." I said, "You mean a piece of shit?"
Roll out.
I mean physically,
Snowmen
aesthetically.
are coming down Black
Rude.
Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes!
Shit, turn around, damn it.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes!
What's a piece of shit?
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes!
Why throw away your life so recklessly?
Lower your weapons and prepare for ice simulation.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes! Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes!
Samu Wraith says, the trait is supposed to be good scorp.
Oh? Well, I have no idea.
Snowmen are
I'm not
coming
going to
down
use it
Black
anyway.
Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge lanes!
I just did that for like a joke. I just said a piece of shit like for a joke. Let's keep going through here. So. Someone says, agreed, it's a piece of shit.
Give me a fucking answer!
This guy says, Jim T. Kirk says, very rude. And Rowena says, what's a POS? And Jim says, you don't want to know.
Resistance is
Bill Bosky says, Fubar. Nimuth says,
Snowmen are coming down Black
point of
Diamond,
sale.
Crimson Cube,
I
and
laughed,
Blue
of
Lozenge
course.
lanes!
See, would people get EPG from great? Piva Poo And Holly Hawk says piece of shit. Rowena goes, oh. And I was like, well, my old point of sale retail. Honestly, it doesn't look bad in my opinion, says Jim Kirk here. And she's like, and Rowena goes, what? Bilboski says, wish in one hand and crap in the other. See which one fills up
Snowmen
first.
are coming down Crimson Cube and blue lozenge lanes.
Rowena, it's just plain ugly. Jim T. Kirk, it's no Borg cube, but we can't have everything. Can, you bastard, can. Mister? Me first. Me first. Me first. Mister? You know what's interesting in this game? There's a con emote. Con! I'll be feasting on snowboarding meat for months. Meat. My tea's gone cold.
Samu Wraith says, there's a con emote?
Yes.
Let all naughty children beware.
For today is a good day to Yeah, it's called Con with two A's. Well, I'll do it again on here on the screen. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Con! They really need to put like a communicator in front of the person instead of like the hands going down.
I have winter items for a bargain.
I've actually tried to time that myself before. So if you like do it like this and go, okay. See, I can't ever get it right. Okay, let's change over to. The echo heard throughout the universe, right? Some random civilizations out there just discovering radio telemetry and you know, hearing shit in space or whatever, and they're like, "What the hell is that?" Cranberry has returned. Naughty children.
The cranberry.
Cranberry. Gary is here. $9.99.
You have been naughty this year.
Snotty, 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 snotty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Beaky, booky, booky.
Naughty, naughty.
I have collected the present because you were too slow. I shall get that one over there too. Gary, all right, calm down, calm down, Gary, calm down. It's like once he starts attacking, he just goes ape shit. Keep going.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Gary's greedy. He wants all the gifts.
You have been naughty this year.
Klingons do not laugh.
Beware, naughty children. The Krambiri has come for you. You have been naughty this year. No! Not yet! There are still naughty children!
There are still snotty children.
Naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Samuraith says, you've not been drinking your tea this year, Scorp. He's tattling on you.
I'm gonna do some pie eating contests too. While I'm here.
You have been naughty this year.
You're just gonna have to wait your turn, Cramps. I'm eating a pie, damn it.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year.
Yeah, somebody's joining in. See what I've started.
Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Seven Andorian sleigh bells. Wow.
The magnificent.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. 4 pies during the cramps. Echo, echo, fleece, fleece. Imagine all the peepholes.
No, Slug, I'll show you. Don't go down there. It's all dark down there, Slug. It's your echo, Slug. Echo.
Gary's demanding shit already.
Samuraith says, first you must do the truffle shuffle, Gary.
Truffle shuffle, truffle shuffle, truffle shuffle. Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Dances in celebration of their victory in the arena of Sumpec. Everybody dance now. Everybody. Poor, poor. Oink, oink. And now, the subtle music of Gary and his accordion. Mamma mia! Cling on, cling on, cling on. Cling on, Gary. Gary the Klingon. Gary.
Nicaragua!
Gary the Klingon. You! So much injury. Is it a competition for injury?
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Gary does not have injuries. He has reminders of his victories. Yay, we've got people from overseas dancing. Damn Nazis. I forgot KDF are happy having
Samu
injury.
Wraith says, Gary does not take injury, he is the injury.
That's right. This one guy dark in local chat in the game says, forgot KDF are happy having injury.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snowconian.
All these people speaking German. This one guy says, damn Nazis. Oh my god. Just because someone's from Germany doesn't mean they're a Nazi. But that's kind of, it makes me laugh. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for being a person that just laughs at things that people say.
Samu Wraith says,
laugh.
They are, he's right, they like the pain.
They like the pain, that's right. They boast about it, you know. Every little scar means something. You will die by my blade. My sticky blade. Oh, wow. Okay, Jonas Mueller. What the hell does that mean? Why is it we can have like a beam weapon to melt candy and shit, but we can't have it to destroy the snowman? Snowman! We can't have it to destroy the snowman. They're just made out of ice and water. And carrots. Coal. Twigs. Everywhere. Pieces of shit. I destroy you for hurting me. There is Count's eyes. Gary will hunt you down and eat your targ. Because Gary's hungry, damn it.
That should be enough ice for the snow conian.
I'm gonna just throw this here. You ever notice how the needle moves too? Isn't that cool? And like when you dump some in here, it actually throws it into the cup. That's pretty sweet. It's a little attention to detail that are lacked in this game from other things, you know. I rule all the land of ice and snow.
That should be enough syrup for the snow conian.
C-Rap.
The snow overlord is attacking.
That bastard. Bone chicken wow. Owie! Bastard.
I will contain your eyes in my
Whoa,
left leg.
did you see that?
No, lady, I never see what that is. You always say, oh wow, whatever. I look at it, I don't see what it is. I just see him standing next to this other guy. You have to be more specific, lady.
Yes.
Damn it, lady, you're getting in the way over here.
Oh,
Let's get...
no. The snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
Bullshit. God, fuck, shit. Let me.
Allow me, little one.
Klingons do not laugh.
Klingons do not.
The only problem I see with the little knitted hat, the beanie, is the fact that it makes your hair disappear. But then again, all hats in the game do that. That's why I don't have him wearing hats. It's so stupid, in a way. You would think that they would put that in there. All they'd have to do is, like, for the hairstyles at a certain area, you know, where the hat will actually be, it changes the model up or it squeezes it together there. You probably have a separate model just to swap it when the hat goes on, so it looks like the hat's compressing the hair. It wouldn't be that difficult.
Buy my buttons.
Buy my buttons.
Another building.
Damn it. That lady's like, son of a bitch.
Listen here.
She takes a cigar out of her mouth.
Listen here, all you fucking maggots.
Gravy. Pardon me, I like to belch, I'm sorry. There's more room on the outside than there is on the inside. Now, we were getting that damn melted candy, bullshitter.
Yes, the snow
Son of a
conian is
bitch,
active.
lady. Try to do the syrup. She just pops in front of the freaking camera view. Okay. Ah, for the love of Mike. I need to do real Christmas shopping. I've been putting it off for too long, I guess. What, like, less than a week and it's already fucking Christmas? I expected to get gifts for people. What about the gift of continuing to exist?
Another building.
Everyone must hurry up, or else he's gonna sneer another building.
Gary, you're shooting the grounds, buddy. Listen here, boy. Angel's been knocked off his perch. I repeat, Angel has been knocked off his perch. Medic.
You did helped to defeat the Snow Overlord. Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Gary successfully led the team to defeat the lost snowboard. The snowboard. Snow Overlord. Gary barely. Oh, somebody said Gary barely. He knows it. Ooh, this one sucks. I'm gonna go back to 9 again, like where the winners are. Hmm? Shit, I went right back to the same one. 23. Let's do 23, see what happens. Let's see what happens, Larry. You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Peace is good for business.
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
Gary will note in his logs that he alone, with the help of 17 other people, were victorious. I like to make up shit with Gary.
I have winter items for a bar.
Let's make a personal log here. Okay. Where's it at? Logs, captains, new entry, title, Snow Overlord. I, Gary the Clean. Oh, it's got to be capital. Was victorious in defeating the Snow Overlord.
I have
That
winter
was
items for
attempt
a bargain.
attempting to destroy a town built by gingerbread people. Gingerbread people. The fight was a good one. I don't know what to put. I landed several of the final blows. Was mental health for us all how holiday would be.
Peace is good for business.
You will excuse Gary as he notes this in his captain's log. Never go full retard. Never. The fight was a good one. I landed several of the final blows. The quote-unquote others in the village also helped some.
Q is a genius.
But
So handsome.
it was my fierce fierce strategy. This is Rowena person. So cool that Gary is referring to himself in third person. Rowena likes that. I think I'm misspelling strategy and fierce, but I don't know. But it was my fierce strategy that allowed the team that I was leading to conquer. O-U-R? Conquer? I don't know. E-R? Conquer? I don't fucking know. Conquero. I put an O after it. Belch. Come on, internet. Q-E-R. Yeah, okay. I got it right. Q-E-R. Q-U-E-R.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Gary has saved this day into his captain's log stories. They shall be sung in high praise
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
for future Klingons to rejoice. Yeah. Gary has saved this day into its captain's log stories. They shall be sung in high praise for future Klingons to rejoice. I think that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Q is a genius. So handsome.
Gary is tired and will now sleep. Glory to Gary. Glory to Gary, the future leader of the Klingon Empire. Far in your general direction. The fly. Type of T6 character, Dreadnought. Let's see. Starbase. Oh, that got it going. Cool. You didn't push the button. You pushed the button. All right. Okay. Ba 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. Ba 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 boom. We have been going for 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 48 seconds. 9 minutes, seconds, something like that. Second. Okay. Yeah. All right. No raids tonight. That's good. I do not recommend raiding me because I suck. I'll be back tomorrow about the same time, a little maybe before. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to close her down now. But first.
All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going.
Red shirt.
All right, men, this is a dangerous mission, and it's likely one of us will be killed. The landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
Ah, crap.
All right. Hopefully we don't get any copyright claims in this video. If you're still watching, even on YouTube, as I have posted these on YouTube and for archival reasons, but if you're watching in the future, yes. Got a copyright claim on yesterday's video, just playing a little sound sample of Orson Welles from 1970s audio frozen peas thing that was hilarious on the internet. For some reason, YouTube thought that it was some guy named Yuri, rapper, that was him rapping. I don't understand. So I've sent off a dispute over that. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care, but I just want to see, if and it might get my account gone bye if I don't get it right. Anyway, take care, everybody. If anybody's still there, I doubt it. But yeah, okay, all right. Count her down in 5 seconds. And 5, and 4, and 3, and 2, and 1, and 0, and -0.